Good morning! おはようございます。Thank you for coming again to another FF14 stream. We're back at it. We're back at it, boys and girls. やがた FF14 に戻ります。風邪になったので。この FF14 の配信ずっと喋らなければいけないから、ちょっと不安だったんです。Because like FF14 streams, I have to I'm reading stuff, right? So I'm talking the whole time. So it's a little bit iffy. But now I'm all good. So thank you. 全部なったので大丈夫です。ありがとうございます。I accidentally pressed to enter the defendants because I wanted to start the stream inside the apartment, and then right after I clicked on the NPC, I realized, oh, this is probably gonna start the quest. So then I stopped. So that's why we're on the screen. この配信をそのペンダンツの中で始まろうと思ってたんだけど、なんか NPC 押したらこの画面に出た、あ、これでクエスト始まるんじゃねと思って。なので、ちょっとストップ。なので、この画面で配信始めさせていただいております。それでは、やってまいりますか。Alright then. In that case, should we get to it? Today, last time we left off of 5.2, right? 前回は 5.2 を終わったので、今日は 5.3 をやりたいと思います。So today we are doing patch 5.3 Reflections in Crystal. So my understanding is usually for these FF14 post patches that the up to point 3 is where they wrap up the story of the main game. And like 0.4, 0.5 is where they sort of like, it's like previews for the next coming content, right? So I assume today we're gonna be wrapping up the story about the Scions. Hopefully the Scions get home. 俺の理解としてはそのなんちゃら点3がメインストーリーのを締めて、でなんちゃら点4、点5がその次の話の始まり、最初みたいな感じなので、今日はこの暁のみんなの話が閉まるのですかね。やっとお家に帰れるのですかね。お家現象世界なので楽しみでございます。で、今日も一つダンジョンが一つ。So today we have one dungeon. The trial も一つ and one trial. So, I mean, lots of fun to be had. Alright, in that case, enough chatting. Let's get on to it. おしゃべりはこのままにして始まりましょう。Let me see. Series. あれ、セリフ。ちょっと待って。はい、there we go. Let me see where this is. Let me just look for the word opportune. Opportune. There we go. Yasha. Ah, Taishi. How very opportune. Morin. Greetings, my friend. Do you perchance have a moment to spare? I have all the moments for you. いくらでも時間あるぞ。Wonderful, wonderful. I wanted to thank you, you see, for revealing to us the truth of the Warriors of Light. After all those years, your tale set the record straight. Finally, the people see them as the great heroes they were. Ah, yes, last time we ended with extra fervent enthusiasm for the Warriors of Light, wasn't it? 前回の終わりのところがみんなが光の戦士を好きすぎるが問題だったんだね。いやさ、好きすぎる問題はどうやって解決できんの？ How do you resolve a problem of someone liking something too much? 難しくない？ That's really hard. You can't ban it, right? ban はできないんだよね。ban するほど好きになるんだよね。Like, the more you try to, like, ban something that someone likes, the more they like it. Or the great hero he is, in the case of Albert. You too were surprised to see him, I think. At the time, I was not certain what to make of it all, but I could see the effect his words had on those around me. And then the stars rained down from the sky, and, well, you know the rest. And that's why we don't look happy about it. だから浮かんない顔してる。When the commotion died down, you were nowhere to be seen, but I was determined to express my gratitude. And so here I am. Thank you for giving voice to the truth and restoring the Warriors of Light to their rightful place in history. Should you, perhaps, wish to have your account of these matters committed to writing, I would be more than willing to serve as your scribe. Indeed, if there's anything I can do to help, anything at all, you need only say the word. Have a coffee, please. Coffee 一杯ください。もし調べたいことや写したい本なんかがあった場合。Hey, this is not this. He's like, if there's anything you want to look up, anything you want to research, any book that you want copied, feel free to come to the whatever his place is called, the library or whatever. Interesting. 英語の方はこれじゃなくて、君の話を、本にしたい場合は、私は喜んで、君の筆になりましょうというように書いている。ちょっと違うな。これも。Alright. Let's see. 何にしようかな。よし、これにします。もう敵になってるから。情報が欲しい。We're enemies now. He's my enemy now. Need information. I beg your pardon. You wish to ask me about the Warriors of Light. Forgive me, but I dare say you already know more about them than any living soul. Save for Albert himself, of course. Unless you refer to the Warriors of Light more broadly. If so, I may yet be able to assist you in some small way. Excellent. Wait. Excellent. I shall return to the cabinet at once and look up the relevant texts. Pray join me at your earliest convenience. No rest for the righteous, it would seem. Do not let me keep you, miss. I bid you a pleasant day. あなたにとっていい日になることを祈りながらお帰りをお待ちしております。すっごい丁寧な言葉。俺には作れないよ。こういう言葉。難しいな、日本語。Alright, let's go to speak Moran. Of the end of the city. 街の向こう側。He is up at the very top of here. ここの一番上でございますな。Every time I come here, I think to myself, I want to make this as in Minecraft. 毎回ここに来るとさ、マイクラでこれを作りたいと思うんだよね。でも、丸いなんで難しいな、絶対。It's a circle, right? It would be such a pain. It would be so hard. Alright, anyways. Why am I in this? Why am I in Dragoon? Should not be in Dragoon. Ooh, wait, but my Dragon's level 79. Level 79. 受けれんのこれ。I don't know if I can actually take the quest as level 79 or just do I have to be level 80? Alright, anyways. Ah, excellent timing. I have but this moment finished gathering the materials for our lesson. As a great many works make reference to the War of Light, I shall, with your permission, focus only upon the details that seem most relevant. Oh, hello. You call friends? 友達呼んだの? The Royals of Light, you say? Forgive us, but we couldn't help overhearing. We've been out keeping watch over the Crystarium, but it appears to be business as usual. So I thought I'd spend some time brushing up my knowledge of familiars, and Alfino volunteered to help. Why familiars? Familiars is not your red mage. 赤が使わないでしょ。なんでだろう。I actually came on a different errand, but I'll be interested in hearing about the Warriors of Light as well. May I join you? Of course, of course. The more the merrier. If you would care to find a table below, I shall be down with the books in a moment. Let's go. Quickly copy as teaching materials. Photocopy it. 今すぐフォトコピーしなければいけない資料が。授業に使いたい資料が。やっべ。一人だと思ったら4人になっちゃった。I thought I only have one student. Turns out I have 4. We're one to pore over the annals of Vrantic history. ノルブラントに限ってみても。Novrant. So it's Vrantic. Vrantic history. We're one to pore over the annals of Vrantic history. One would note the comparatively frequent recurrence of individuals hailed as Warriors of Light. Very interesting choice to have this as Vrantic and not like Novrant, like Novrantic, to cut the Nor. Interesting. I see why they did that. Like it's like it's believable, but it's interesting. Onward and his comrades require no introduction, but many others bore the epithet long before them. To name but a few, there was Tolerant, the legendary first king of Lakeland, Rodford and Sollard, the fabled drawn and gallant duo of Vilbert, and no list of frantic heroes would be complete without the archmage of Tuna of Ronka. In older texts, she too was called a warrior of light. It did surprise me how ready people were to forget the negative associations of the title, but it makes sense if it's been around for centuries. Verily, in ages past, it was simply a synonym for hero. Verily. If only I was able to ever use this in real life. It's such class. これリアルに使えたら嬉しいな。すっごくなんかおしゃれ感が、なんか昔のイギリスカルチャーのおしゃれ感が出る。Verily. Verily. I feel happy for the translator that they were able to use it. 翻訳者が使えてよかったね。In the wake of the flood, however, light came to be regarded with fear. The title used not to exalt, but to revile. A far cry from its beginnings. This, my friends, is Norvrant's oldest epic, original tale of the struggle between good and evil. Hold on. I want to take a picture of this. Screenshot したいな。かっこいいな。In a time when all lay shrouded in darkness, prophesized hero rose to deliver the world from its doom. Fighting in the name of the light, the hero styled himself its foot soldier, and thus did he come to be known as the Warrior of Light. Curiously, in the centuries that followed, other heroes appeared who claimed the self-same epithet, despite sharing no discernible connection with their predecessors. Curiously. Oh, I love this. Okay, ちょっと待って。これ書きを残したいわ。Hold on. Give me a second. I want to write this down. ちょっと待って。1 second. Curiously. Yes, that's a good one. 不思議に。Curiously. 嬉しい。And in time, Warrior of Light came to be a name accorded to all men and women of uncommon skill and valor. Well, well, the plot thickens. The translator just wanted to use this, I think. 翻訳者はこれ使いたかっただけと思います。It's also on my list of like top 10 lines I want to write. こちらもそのトップ10の書きたいセリフこれ。もう一つは計画通りのやつですよね。Another would be like all according to plan, you know? The plot. It's funny. I love this. As you know, the title of Warrior of Light is also used in the source. Oops. Though the manners in which individuals have earned it are many and varied, heroes have been honored thus since antiquity. Nor does the custom show any sign of dying out, as you can well attest. It makes you wonder, doesn't it? It surely can't be a coincidence. Indeed not. Like, this is long ass line and he just like this in English. これめっちゃ長い日本語が英語になるとこれだけさ。いや、おそらくだが、同じなのには理由があるんだ。No, I would dare say that the reason that they are the same. So it's just like, indeed not. I do love it when like a long ass concept can be when it's translated to just shrink it down. It's snappy. I love snappy lines. この長いセリフがちっちゃくできる瞬間が気持ちいいんです。なんか what's snappy? なんかすごくトントン調子表紙でいけるセリフがそうできる瞬間時が気持ちいいです。Let us imagine a man who has awakened to the echo and is able to hear Heidelin's voice. As she styles him, so too does he style himself, a warrior of light. Of course, being blessed with the echo does not in itself make one a hero, and conversely, there will have been no few heroes who are not blessed with it. But such distinctions are immaterial to the masses, and over time they came to use the title Warrior of Light and the word hero interchangeably. Sounds about right. It would be interesting to see if the theory holds true in the other worlds, if crossing the rift were that easy. See, this is another example of something that they added in English, because like, out of concern, that wouldn't be as understandable without it. Because like here, it's not. This is not in the Japanese. That means, let alone the two worlds in question. Could it be that the same phenomenon occurs in all the worlds? But and then so this does not have it, but it definitely makes the reading easier. これ日本語その世界の狭間を越えるのが簡単にできたらなというやつをちょっと追加されたんです。英語の方は。これは英語の方で、なんか読みやすくするためにちょっとだけコンテクストを入れてるという感じですね。時々お願いします。I do this also every once in a while. Alright, let's see. What's in a name? The translator also really wanted to use this, I think. これも翻訳者絶対使いたかったと思います。Hold on. I need a picture of this too. If you don't know, this is from Romeo and Juliet. これロミオとジュリエットからのセリフです。Alright. I choose this one. これにします。Well, I think a name can mean a lot. And I imagine it would be terrible to have people call you something which didn't feel right. At any rate, assuming all of this is true, and there's a common thread behind the epithet, I doubt the Asians would have been amused. To have the world at large associate light, and by extension Heidelin, with good, must have added insult to injury. While this discussion is undeniably fascinating, I wonder, should I be privy to it? Maybe it would be better if I excuse myself. I realize now this is not a lesson. This is like a brainstorming session. これ授業じゃないね。ブレインストームしてるだけなんだよね。こいついらなくないもう。What is? We don't need Moen here. Oh, no need for that, my friend. Pray accept our apologies. Your lesson on the words of light has given us much to ponder. Oh, did someone say warriors of light? Blah. Hello? Dikitio, are you alright? Ah, my precious tomes. Did I not say you must take care in the cabinet? You too, Arkil. Well. I beg of you, please take good care. Please take care not to, take care when handling books, basically. We're sorry, Master Moran. Aren't you? The Warrior of Darkness. これわざわざひらがなにしてるんだね。Hold on, look. This line by the kids. Hold on. In Japanese, first of all, you have Arkill's line. Let me see. Alright, there we go. Now you can see both of them. First of all, Arkill's line, it's they write in kanji, War of Darkness, Yami no senshi. Then Ricky's line, it's Yami no senshi. They put it into hiragana, like simple text. It's just little sort of details that you love to see, isn't it? ちゃんとひらがなにしてるのがかわいいね。こういうのがいいんだよね、このゲームのセリフが。My name's Ricky Teo, and I want to help everyone. In fact, most of her text is hiragana, and her own name is in katakana. But there's just a little bit of kanji in it. ほぼ全部ひらがなでね。ちょっとだけ漢字あるという感じで。It's really like easy. That's why in Japanese it's so easy to show that character is young or like simple. But we can't do this in English because it's all just alphabet. So we have to try to sort of make the sentence read young. Not so easy to do. So 日本語はこうやって簡単にこのキャラクター幼いんだ子供だと、一発でわかるんだけど英語はそう簡単にはいきません。英語はちょっと幼く聞こえる ようなセンテンスストラクチャーを使わなければいけないんだけど、そう簡単じゃないんだよね。英語なんだよ。子供もちゃんと喋れるように頑張っているから。Because like even children, they try the best to speak like normal people. Because I mean, English is English. Please, tell me what I have to do to be a hero, to be a warrior of light. I can help it. I can help it. 仕方ない。可愛すぎるから。可愛すぎるのが良くない。It's your fault for being too cute. And the way she's standing. Look at the way she's standing. 立つの立ち方。この、何これ。アニャの立ち方だな、これ。This is just the way Anya, you know the scene. ママ欲しいな。I don't know if you remember that scene. It's stayed with me forever. そのアリアのワンシーンずっとなんか頭に残ってる。なんてしたくなるよこれ。There you go. Alright, yeah. Here we go. So, I want to be a warrior of light, but not one that fights with a sword and all that. Oh. No, I want to be that kind that fights with potions and heals people. An apothecary. I think there are animes that would teach you how to do that. それをできるようなアニメあるんじゃないかな。Something potion. ポーション頼みで行きますとかあったんでしたっけ？Funa has a thing about like finding with potions, doesn't it? Wait, hold on. Let me see. Anime fighting with potions. I have been meaning to watch this. I have not watched this. これだ。ポーション頼みで生き延びます。あったんだよね。There we go. I really like the light novel. I feel like the anime didn't really do it justice. Too bad. そのラロメの方めちゃくちゃ好きだった。アニメはちょっと微妙だった。うん、それはちょっと残念。And I'm gonna help everyone in the Crystarium. No, in all of Northrend. When I told Arku and Airwell this, they said that the cabinet should have lots of tomes about potions. But this place is so big, and we don't have the faintest idea where to begin searching. At this rate, I'm not going to get anywhere. Ask a librarian! 図書館のスタッフさんにと聞けばいいと思います。大丈夫です。Too bad they don't have like the computers at the front. This is like type in what you want. その玄関のコンピューターないのが残念ですよね。今時の図書館ある。今の図書館はなんかそこに行って玄関にはもうお探しの本を探したいというようなコンピューターある。Computers, like libraries these days, have them. You go to the library, right there in the lobby. It's like you can look for a book according to author, according to title, according to genre, right? その制作者とかジャンルによるとかなんちゃらによるとかの本を探してどこにあるか見つける。If one knew where to look, one should indeed be able to find treatises on potions here. Even so, I fear they may prove a little difficult for one so young. But, esteemed warrior of darkness, perhaps you might accompany young Dikitio to Spagyrix. Rather than through tomes, I believe she stands to learn more by observing chirurgeons at their work. Sounds like a plan. It seems we've finished here, so we'll come with you. That's a bit childish, but alright, let's go. Also, just really in the way. I have you know I'm really fast. You're going to be the rotten egg. Kayo. Class Kayo. There we go. A lot less annoying. こっちの方が邪魔にならない。あれ入り口や Wait, where's the exit? あれこれか It is. Spagyrix. Goes down though. Stop. Soto だね。It's like outside, right there, right? そこだよね。あ、ちょっと待って。Run. Here, I believe it is. There we go. Are you happy we brought a whole ass crowd? でっかい人組持ってたんだけど大丈夫？対応できる？ Well now, to what do I owe the pleasure of so many bright-eyed visitors? Is that the way of it, sweetie? You wish to learn about medicine? That's right. I want to become a warrior of light who uses potions to help people all over the world. Well, that is a very noble endeavor, and you aren't alone in it. No few at our infirmary yearn to venture forth as warriors of light. But ultimately, they have all decided not to pursue that dream. Huh? Why? Because the people here need them too, sweetie. The guards who place themselves in harm's way to keep us safe. The artisans who toil tirelessly that we might sustain our way of life. And younglings like you, who are the future of the Crystarium. They couldn't simply abandon them, you see. And so, difficult though it was, they made the decision to remain. Then, does this mean my dream isn't any good? Oh, sweetie, yours is a wonderful dream, and it would be my pleasure to help you pursue it. If we all work hard, the day will come when our chirurgeons may set forth to aid folk in every corner of the realm. As we strive towards that day, I hope that we can rely upon you as well. Though I must warn you, ours is not an easy path. No, you must work very, very hard. I feel like this is a very good answer for the end of the last patch, right? 最後のパッチの終わりの答えとしてはこれがいいと思いますね。みんなが出れる方ということではない。It's not everyone can just drop everything and go explore, I suppose. I'm not afraid of hard work. I'll become the best apothecary ever. Just you watch. 凄腕になる。そういう凄腕がカタカナのが可愛いな。でもこれ英語には伝わらんな。The fact that here, like, okay, most as always, most of Riki's lines are in hiragana, right? A little bit kanji. But this part is in katakana, and this is the sugode. This means like expert or like a master. So the fact, so like it got translated as the best ever, you know. The fact that this is in katakana adds to the cuteness of the line because it implies that she isn't really familiar enough with the word. She just knows it enough to use it, but doesn't really know what it implies, what it means, how to use it, stuff like that. So this is just by having this as katakana adds to the whole line of like this like a little girl with a big dream, doesn't really know what she's getting into, but she's got the spirit. Just by doing this. That's why the Japanese is so good. That's the spirit. Without further ado, then, may I entrust you with a task? I have placed an order at Sweet Sea for a potion ingredient, and I would like you to go and collect it. Ooh, an ingredient! Leave it to me, miss. My, such an abundance of energy. I can't help wonder if she'll be alright by herself. Yeah, no, she. We need. 子供の扱いで、扱いじゃお使いでしょ。誰かついていかなければ。Just like send a kid on the first errand. They need to be followed. So they can be on a television show, yeah. テレビ番組作るために終わんなければ、hey. My apologies, but would you mind accompanying her? When you arrive at Sweet Sea, speak with a woman named Gracine. She will point you in the right direction. I shall join you, as the one who suggested this course to Rikitio, and would assist in her first steps. And what about you two? Are you coming along too? Well, we do want to become warriors of light, just not the same kindness, Riki. So we'll wait for you here, Warrior of Darkness. When you return, please teach us how to fight. In that case, Dean and I shall keep them company and take the opportunity to ask about their aspirations. Alright then. To Gracine Miko. Oh, I wish this was one of the quests where you follow the NPC kind of thing. これがその NPC を追うというクエストという系のクエストであってほしかったわ。その方が面白いし可愛いんでしょ。子供の発音を使い的な感じ。Like it would be the kind where, you know, it would be cuter and it would be like more in tone with everything, because you'd be like following the kid while she goes on. Missed opportunity. Alright, where are we going? Can't really teleport there, can we? Teleport あんまり使わないね。使えないね、これ。もう走っていこう。Let's run to it, I suppose. Oh, sorry. Getting out of your way. ごめんな。あれあれあれ Got it. Wait a second. What? It's behind the wall. 壁の向こう側. Using wall hacks. チートしてない?チーターや。ベータテストのチーターだからベータや。No, seriously, man. Bro, what? What? Can I go through this? I can't. Quite did it. Okay, there we go. Hey, Alphino. Hello. I did not know about this place. このこと知らなかった。Proceed. If it isn't the Warrior of Darkness, may I assume you're with Master Alphino? Right. Lest you wonder, Chesameel's order is for grapes. As busy as we have been of late, however, I regret to say we didn't have the time to harvest them. That's a bit of a problem, isn't it? So it just took a while, didn't it? So, as with apologies, I asked Master Alphino and his young companion to help themselves to the fruits on the vines. Perhaps you could lend them a hand? It's undersized grapes you'll want to pick. They're too small for normal consumption, but suitable for making wine and medicine. Is this the famous, like, low resolution grapes? これが有名のあった解像度低い有名のブドウI love that they kept it. そのまましてるのがいいな。おもろいな。There we go. 生きてよ。Did you get any? 取った取れた Oh, you're here too. We're picking little grapes. It's quite fun. これも可愛くしてるんだよな。これ。あのね。This also makes it cute. Which also doesn't translate in English. So this part, this like okay, so One-chan or Oni-chan, big sister, big brother, you're here too. You came too. Listen. So we're supposed to find the small grapes from among here. This I know that is something that little kids say when they sort of want your attention for something. They want to grab your attention for something. We don't really say this in English. It's not really a thing, is it? Kids don't go, listen. Very rarely. So in Japanese, another easy way of adding cuteness to a line. これも日本語で簡単にセリフの中に可愛さ注入できる方法。英語では使えないやつです。残念。Wow, you've picked this many already. Amazing. I dare say we have enough between us. Shall we take them back to Chesameel? I can't wait to see what she's gonna do with them. or like what medicine she's gonna make with them. Tell me, Riki, what made you want to become an apothecary and warrior of light? Why? Well, a while ago I felt sick, really sick. My body was burning up and I felt so weak I couldn't even get out of bed. Then a traveling apothecary came and gave me a potion to drink. It was the foulest thing I've ever tasted, but it made me get better. Pero が変になっちゃうぐらい苦いお薬もらったんだけど、それ飲んだら良くなった。It was This is another way that the line sounds cute in Japanese. Just like it was so bitter, I felt like my tongue was about to go weird, like sort of like turn your tongue. I suppose you could. There's no proper counterpart in English, but the thing is, the word that she uses for tongue is bero, where the normal word for tongue is stop. But bero is sort of like I don't really know how to explain the difference between. Basically, it's a cuter, more childish word for tongue. And again, there's no childish word for tongue in English. You don't really go, my tongue feels weird. Maybe did you? I don't know. I'm not around kids enough to know. But yeah, so this is another way that they made her line sound cute. これもね、日本語で簡単に可愛くできるコツの一つ。これも映画には使えません。I don't know about the usage of the word foulest though. Sounds like a pretty adult word for it. その英語の方、この一番飲んだ薬のうちの一番苦いという言葉をこうやって foulest を、そして翻訳されているんだけど、ちょっと大人っぽいな、この言葉なので、これちょっとShe was so brave, the apothecary, I mean. She went around taking care of people, even when it was dangerous. And I decided I wanted to help people, just like her. So I started brewing potions out of grass and giving them to my friends. But I didn't really know what I was doing, or if there was anything I could do. He's going around poisoning her friends. 友達に毒を持ってたんだね。The fine line between medicine and poison. 薬と毒の間はもうほぼ一緒ですね。Then, not long ago, a neighbor told me he was going to become a warrior of light and go traveling the world, helping people. And I thought, that's the same as what I want to do. I see. Out of curiosity, what did your neighbor do in the end? Taylor. I haven't seen him for a bit, so he must already be out there looking for people to help. Layla, one of the gods awakened by the star shower. Thank you for sharing your tale with us, Rikitio. I myself took inspiration from one not unlike your traveling apothecary, and I hope her good example will spur you on to realize your dreams. But it will not be done in a day. Such lofty goals are reached through hard work and persistence, through countless little acts of heroism, like delivering the grapes to Chesamil. It would seem I have been laboring under misapprehension. I had convinced myself that it was Elidibus who had sowed the desire to become warriors of light within the hearts of the people. But I see now that the impulse to aid the fellow man abided within them from the start. Elidibus did no more than give it a name. And as he so kindly proclaimed, we must return to our own world ere long. With the exarch laboring tirelessly, I doubt not but that a way will be found. Yet I believe I speak for us all when I say I cannot leave in good conscience, not until we have dealt with Elidibus. Honestly, I mean, come to think of it now, after a bit of time, a bit of calming down, I realize it's not so bad what Elidibus did. ちょっと時間空いたことで今考えるとエリディバスがやったことあんまりそこまで悪くないんじゃないかな。そもそも出たい人が出たということだけじゃないですか。It's people who've been thinking of leaving in the first place who left. I mean, they were gonna leave anyways eventually. It's like people who have ties to their home, to their family, to here, wouldn't be leaving anyways. そのここに家族がいるということで、そもそも出る興味がない人は出てないです。なので、そこまで悪くないかな。Yeah. People who have responsibility and duties here, responsible people, I don't think they were all that affected by the star shower. ちゃんと責任ある人、ここに責任ある、ここに、宿命、やらなければいけないことある人、ちゃんと仕事がある人が出てないんでしょ。そこまで影響されてないんでしょ。なので、正直、まあ、あでさ、なんか出たところでそう簡単になれるわけじゃないからいずれ戻るでしょ。And people who leave, it's not that easy being like a traveling sort of like helper. A lot of them eventually come back, I think. This is no longer a strange and distant land, after all. Tolerant has become as a home to us, and her people our own. Let us return to Spagirix. It wouldn't do to keep your admirers waiting. Go faster! What the heck? Yeah! Also, this is the new Valentine's outfit. これが新しいバレンタインイベントの衣装。いいじゃんこれ Isn't it great? I absolutely love it. Hold on. Let me show you. ちょっと見せたい。ああ、ちょっと。No loop. Stop looping. Okay, so the hat I changed it with something else. And the hat and the shoes I changed it. その帽子と靴は違うやつにしたんだけど、これがバレンタインの衣装。This is the Valentine's outfit, including the socks. 靴下を含めて。Look at this skirt. 100% this skirt is going to be useful in it's so easy to use it in many other glams. これミラプリとしての応用性めちゃくちゃ高いじゃんこのスカート。このシャツ、このカーディガン も結構使えると思います。This cardigan is also quite usable, I think. It's a little bit iffy on the Elezen because we're so tall. Elezen がちょっと高いなので、これはちょっと背中からはちょっと微妙なんだけど、スカートが一番良かったと思います。So it's a skirt that I think is the best. It's great. Now, this skirt does come with these socks. このスカートは靴下がついてる。というのは変えれない。So you can't change that. Alright. But if you want, you can wear like longer boots for it. でも、もっと長いブーツを着れば隠れる。簡単に。You can easily hide the socks. Now, these socks do only come to over here, so they don't like cover the entire foot. この靴下はここまでしかいかない。なので、足全体をカバーしてるわけじゃない。So you cannot wear like shoes that are like that show part of the foot. You have to wear like complete shoes that completely cover it. なので、ちょっと足を見せれる、靴は着れない。全部カバーしている靴しか着れない。けど、まあそれでも結構あるからね。ブーツとか、なんか like they're like thigh boots or like boots that go all the way up here. ここまで行くブーツとかもいっぱいあるなので、結構お寄せ高いよ。この衣装。すごくいいと思います。Absolutely love this outfit for Valentine's. It's great. Alright, let's go. Second special race. My thanks for your kind help, sweetie. We now have all the ingredients we require. From the grapes we shall make a vinegar, to which we will add elf grass and a few other herbs to produce an invigorating syrup. Though it's unspeakably sour, it does wonders for the constitution. As part of our studies, I may just have to give Rikitio a little taste. ちょっと意地悪. Don't be mean to the cute little kid. Okay, give me a second. I need to hit the toilet. ちょっとトイレ行きたいな。ちょっと待ってください。 I'm back. Wow, that was a long quest. That took us a whole hour. さっきのクエスト長かったな。1時間かかったよ。草。ははははは。ふはははは。ふはははははは。Wait a minute. Let's see. Next one. Heroic dreams. Toy akugare. So just like lofty aspirations, as you can say. So heroic dreams, pretty close. Keko, niteru. No comment. No comment then. Warrior of Darkness, if you finished helping Nikki, won't you show us some fighting? Not play fighting, but honest to God's fighting. We already have some enemies that you can deal with. Vampire bats. The gods say they've become a pest around the Christian of late. We tried to sneak outside to hunt them, but the gods caught us and sent us home. They shouldn't mind if you were doing the fighting and were just watching. The children told us much while you were away, and in preparation, Chesamil kindly furnished us with some lures for the bats. While the creatures won't give you any sport, bear in mind that the younglings will be watching. That's to say, put on a good show, yes? It's funny because okay. So this in Japanese says, so you can't pull your punches, alright? But the English sort of implies to me that I'm supposed to pull my punches, right? Because it won't give me any sport. So I should make it flashy. I should make it like, I should like give them something to see. And there's really nothing to see if you finish in a split second. Interesting. この英語の方は、ちゃんこのコウモリたち、お前には、めちゃくちゃ簡単なんだけど、若者が見てるから、いいショーを見せるんだぞという言い方をすると、手を抜くはずですよね。そのちょっと手を抜いて、なんかいいショーになるために頑張るということでしょ。その手を抜けないのならもう一発で終わるよ。ショーになんない。逆なのが面白い。Interesting, that's basically the opposite. Alright, anyways. Right, let's head outside at once. Everyone, follow me! Alice, which is the... Come on then, children. Na 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 na. Alright then, I guess we're heading outside. 外に出るんだね。Oh, there you are, right there. すぐそこ。Everyone's here. Good. Let's get started, shall we? As the name suggests, vampire bats feed on blood. And originally being nocturnal creatures, they've grown more active with the return of night and become a nuisance. To draw them out, we use Chestermill's lures, which work by exploiting their heat-saving behavior. The bats are wont to nest under the eaves, so you are likely to attract more if you place the lures near your buildings. I have here 6 lures, 3 each for you and me. As proof of a successful kill, I want you to gather up the fangs. Whoever collects the most is the winner. I'm making a competition of this. 競争にするの。それだからショーか。そういうことでショーなんだ。So that's what makes it a show, huh? Oh, you're hunting too? Yes, well, there's nothing like friendly competition to bring out the best in Taiji. Is it? そうなのかな? Anyway, while we hunt the bats, the two of you are to stay with Green. She's really strong too, and will keep you safe. Without further ado, then, let the contest begin. Well then, alright. I mean... Hello, sir. Passing by. Don't mind me. 隣通ります。Wow. 一発で死なないようになったんだね。このマップの敵。Wow. Enemies on this map don't die in just one hit anymore, huh? Ooh, boy. Why there's so many options? Don't tell me some of them are gonna be like, unlucky. 行ける場所多いんだ。なんでだろう。RNG が There we go. Two of them at once. Let's go! 同時に2つ。いいね。Done. おい。あれ出るには出るんだけど、牙が落とすかどうかが RNG だね。Like I said, they do come out, but whether you get a fang is RNG. Check. I would imagine each bat has many fangs. コウモリ一人一人が牙あると思うんだけどな。There we go. ちゃんと見えたの？山の向こう側だよ。What were you able to see? I was on the other side of the mountain. さあ。Well fought. The children will hang on to your every move. As was I, to be honest. Though I know the tally, may I see your fangs for good measure? Apologies for the wait. My thanks. Not a bad haul, even if I do say so myself. Five, six, seven. 7 fangs from Alice. Which means that victory goes to Alice. Taishi collected 4. Like that? You wanna play like that? そういう感じだったのか。That's why there are many spots. だから、そんなに行ける場所あったんだ。I thought it was time. I thought we're like, who does it faster? 誰が一番早くできるかと思った。No, it's fine. 大丈夫。大丈夫。アルゼもよくできた。I'm happy for her. Where is it? Ha! Ha! I did it! I'm faster, Taishi! Good for you. よかった。おめでとうございます。In another goddamn life, you didn't even try, did you? いやいや手を抜いたわけじゃなくて間違いだったんです。I didn't pull my punches. I misunderstood the assignment, that's all. And I was taking it seriously. Spare me your pity next time, will you? So, children, you've now seen the War of Darkness in action. What are your impressions? She's incredible, miss. The bats are down before they knew it. Our gods are strong, but the War of Darkness is much, much stronger. We want to be just like her. Good. If you're looking for an example to emulate, you may as well pick the best. I want you to remember how you felt when you watched Taishi and train hard. Keep at it for long enough, and you'll be strong too. If you don't mind telling us, when did you decide that you wanted to become Warriors of Light? Well, we were listening with everyone when Oddbird appeared, but I've wanted to be strong since before I came to the Crystarium. The Sin Eaters killed my father and sister, see? And I promised myself I'd learn how to protect people one day. Like Oddbird said, this is our home. We're the ones who have to protect it. We're the ones who have to rise up as new Warriors of Light. What about you, Arkil? Me? To be honest, I'm still not sure what I want to do. But if my friends were in trouble, I know that I would want to help them. And I want to go on adventures with them. See the world together. That's a wonderful goal. You really think so? It's hard to explain, but it's like something I felt when I saw the star shower the other day. I felt as though there was something I'd lost, and that I had to go out there and find it. Well, for the both of you, there's nothing for it but to train. When we return to the city, I'll teach you some exercises you can do by yourselves. Thanks for showing us your fighting skills, Warrior of Darkness. We'll never forget it. Hold on, before I proceed, something I also want to point out. その前にちょっと、言いたいことある。この日本語のお兄ちゃんお姉ちゃん、英語にすると Big Brother, Big Sister に直訳するとそうなるんだけど、なんか知らない人を Big Brother, Big Sister を呼ぶ習慣がないです。英語。なので、これをわざわざ闇の戦士に切り替えたんです。翻訳が。これがね、いつも困っちゃうんだよ、翻訳してるとき。So in Japanese here, this is not Warrior of Darkness. This is the Oni-chan and One-chan, which, as directly translates to Big Brother, Big Sister. But again, as always, as I'm sure all of you know, in English, we don't really have that custom of calling unknown people your big sister or your big brother. Maybe if you're a small child, but not for kids around like teenagers, like Arkil and whatever. So, in English, in a translation, they switched it out with War of Darkness. This is always a problem for me, the Oni-chan, One-chan thing. It's like a case-by-case thing that you have to decide how to deal with each time. But it is a problem. Alright. I understand how Arkil feels. The star shower didn't awaken me to Heidelberg's voice, but that vision of the final days, Amaro burning, it filled me with sadness to the very pit of my being. Things I once knew, people I once loved, promises I once made. It felt as though long-forgotten memories were dancing at the edges of my mind. When I've tried to focus on them, they simply fade away. An effect of having a fractured soul, I shouldn't doubt. But lest you worry, I'm perfectly happy to remain fractured. I have no intention of donning an Asian mask. I just wish we knew what Elizabeth was plotting. Ha! But look at this pair of incurable brooders. If we're gonna stand around lost in thought, we may as well do it back in the city. Rest assured, Dean and I will take the children from here. The heads will be in the clouds after meeting you, but we'll see to it their feet remain firmly planted on the ground. Oh. I've mentioned it before, but in English, we only want 3 dots max. 以前も言ったことあるんだけど、英語だと、点々点3つがマックスです。それ以上はあんまり使わない。We don't really use more than 3. But in Japanese, they like to go nuts with it. 日本語は、好きなように、バーンって、いくらでも使える。It's nothing. Just a dizzy spell. Seems I tried a little too hard to beat you. I'm fine now, not to worry. I'll see you soon. As you ponder Alize's words, you're taken by an urge to revisit the scene of that fateful meeting. How to go up there? これお、直接行ける You can go directly. If that's even the right place. Please don't tell me it's there. そこじゃないよね。こっちだよね。お願いします。Please. Please. 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 I think it is. 当てるやったー Who the fuck? Who the fuck thought this would be a good idea? 誰だよこれいいアイディアと思ったの食えよこれ観光客行く場所だけでいいじゃんこれ Let's keep this stuff to places where tourists would go not where actual soldiers are ちゃんとした軍事祭が使えそうな場所にこういうこと設置すんなよ。
私はなぜここに君が呼んだのか 過去を見たか。どうせ大した記憶は除けまい。しかしその様子では君の策略というわけでもなさそうだ。となれば私自身の問題か。まだ新たな願いに馴染んでいないのか。
アルベルトの体の改正。なぜ人々を君様の計画に巻き込まなければいけない？何を企んでる？情報欲しいのでこれにします。I want information.
さて、難しい策謀は用いていないつもりだが。何、やっていることは君と同じだよ。闇の戦士殿。君が技を磨き、装備を整え、強敵たちをほふってきたように、己にできる最善を尽くし、道を阻む者を排除する。お前はラハブレアを下し、エメトセルクを消し去った。真に良き世界のため、長い時を戦ってきた彼らを。ここに至ってはもはや利用できるなどとは思わない。君を我ら14人委員会の前に立ちはだかった最悪の敵と認めよう。
I acknowledge you as the worst enemy that we, the convocation, who has ever stood before we, the convocation.
私は調停者エリディブス。人と星とが正しく進むための機構。ゾディアークを持ち員とした委員会の決議を是とし、彼らの計画を結実に導く者。故に君を殺し、魂ごと消し去ることだけを考えているよ。遠くないうちにその命必ずもらい受ける。正しく世界を救うために。
An interesting change in enemy, I feel like. 新しい敵がこういうのが面白いね。So this is not an enemy who is moving like to achieve his own lofty goals. He's like, you are my enemy. My only goal is to kill you. なんか崇高な目的を持ってる敵じゃなくて、今回は単なるお前を殺す。なんかあれの目的という敵がなんか新鮮。It's a bit fresh. Can't wait to see where they go with this story. この話どこに行こうかなって楽しみ。
その前に一つだけ聞いておこう。君とエメトセルクの最後の戦いを見ることができた。開戦の直前、彼は君を誰かと見間違えていたな。それについて思い当たることは？
ハイスローデンスが彼の新しい求人と呼んだ。
懐かしく新しい君か。思い当たらないな。私にとっては窮地でなかったか、あるいはそれも欠けたのか。
おや、先客がいたとは。建設的な対話ならば邪魔せずに立ち去るが。 もしその人を揺さぶろうとしているだけならば、そちらに退散していただこ
腕光ってる。かっこいい。何これ His arms are glowing. That's so fucking cool. What the fuck? What?
光の加護は受けていないが、魂が濃い。こうなるとただ人でも追い出せないか。難儀なことだ。
Okay, okay, so he tried something and failed. なんかやろうとして失敗したんだね。Bro, you gotta be more careful. また気をつけるべきだよ。何しとんねん、お前。やばい。大丈夫？
う。大丈夫。さすがに驚いたが、問題はないようだ。
Oh. I remember, I saw this in the trailer, but this still took me by surprise. テレビ見たんだけど、それでも。
あ、この腕は、別件だ。あなた方が召喚されてきてからは、つい、張り切ってばかりだったからな。
Oh no. Oh no.
塔がかかった負担を補うために端末たる私への侵食を深めてきたのだよ。
He's saying like I have drawn too much upon the tower and it is eating more into me. It's a very roundabout way of translating that.
とはいえ、この程度なら今さら困ることもない。大丈夫だと訴えたんだが、ベークラグ殿は聞いてくれず、休憩してこいと放り出されたのだ。おっと、小言はなしで頼む。これは私が前へ進んでいる証でもあるのだから。かつて私を未来から送り出した人たちが言っていたんだ。何年経っても英雄の物語が愛されるのは、人が生きるのに少しばかりのロマンや憧れ、誇りなんかがいるからなのだと。だから私を送り出すことが、こんな馬鹿げた計画の成功こそが何よりの希望になるって。あいつらたくましいんだよ、本当に。計画が成功したら泥沼みたいな世界を救う方法だって案外しれっと思いつくかもしれないぞとかさ。何の根拠もないくせに。それを強がりだったんじゃないかと思って耐え難い日もあった。だけどここまで歩んできて、私自身も多くを送り出し、あなた方を送ろうとしている今、やっと曇りなく認められそうなんだ。やり遂げた先には確かに希望が生まれる。彼らの言葉もそうなりたいという願いで、幸せを目指さんとする一歩だったんだって。だからどうか私にも少しの無茶を許してほしい。そうして水晶校がやるべきことを全て終えられたら、 あなたに話したいことがあるんだ。
He said there's something I want to tell you. 英語の方はあなたに頼みたい頼みがある。
よかった。二人ともここにいらしたんですね。
何かあったのか？
サンクレットが倒れたんです。
魂の限界なんじゃないかな、みんな。I think everyone's nearing the end of the the tether in terms of like their souls being at risk. 魂がやばいという感じのやつ。The fate seemed determined not to allow us a quiet moment. Come, let us have the details from Dean. Hey, next. Kiyayuku Kodo. Slowly. Kodo is sort of like heartbeat, and it is like slowly fading. Fading heartbeat, I suppose. In English, obviously, it's fraying threads. 英語の方は、ほどけようとしている糸ですね。It's two ways of describing a thing in like different, the same thing. Interesting. 同じコンセプトを違う言語だと、その説明の仕方、説明ではないんだけど、表す仕方が違ってくる。面白いね。It happened after Alize and I saw the children back to Spagyrix. We chanced to meet Thancred there, returning from his mission. He had been shadowing Elidibus around the realm, only to lose sight of him near the Crystarium. And he was in the middle of telling us where he had been when he just crumpled to the ground. The chirurgeons are looking after him now, with Alphinaud standing by, just in case his healing magics are needed. Since I couldn't do anything to help, I thought it best to find you, and the guard at XIV told me where to look. I see. It cannot have been easy leaving Thancred's side. My thanks for bearing word to us. Come, let us hurry to Spagyrix. Bam ba da ba da ba da. Ha 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 ha. Jump. Ha 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 ha. 死にやせんよ。高いところから落ちるぐらいで。ははははは。Falling from a high place? That's not gonna kill us. Spagyrix. Oh, he's back up. Okitaka. Okita. There you go. They drag you here too, did they? My apologies. How do you feel? I'm glad that you have regained consciousness at least. How do you feel? Embarrassed? But otherwise, well enough. I won't be staying overnight. My body is a little bit heavy. but it's not bad enough to where I need rest. It's not embarrassed. It's a bit different again. まだちょっと違う。これ、恥ずかしい。けど、まあまあ、そこまで悪くない。止まりはしない。This episode was not the result of any injury I could find. Tancred's ether, however, did show signs of instability. I did what I could to calm the fluctuations. And all of this happened without warning. Not exactly. You will doubtless recall the time your ranger nearly drowned and I gallantly went to his rescue. When his water walking charm failed, he was tired, as were you when you got back. We were both spent, yes, on account of which you begged us to rest, which, in retrospect, may have been a good idea. The fact is, I've been experiencing regular bouts of lightheadedness ever since. There was no actual fainting until now. You too! On my mom! On my mom! As Alphino observed, I have no lingering injuries, and it most assuredly isn't old age, which leaves but one likely cause. Oh, look at his arm. 腕見て、ちょっとやばい感じ、これ。This looks bad. The link between body and soul has weakened further. Time grows short. We must complete the spirit vessel with all haste. To that end, Taishi, might I trouble you to make a trip to the source? In addition to looking in on our friends' bodies, I would have you consult Kurudu about our plan. If she has any concerns, we should at least endeavor to address them prior to proceeding. In the meantime, we should get back to laying bare Elidibus's plot. Thus far, I've learned this much, that in each of the places he has visited, there have been sightings of suspicious black-clad strangers. Moreover, the coming of these shady individuals has invariably coincided with some manner of misfortune. Beasts terrorizing settlements, blight ravaging crops, you know, the sort of thing. All of which serves, rather conveniently, to make Elidibus's call for new heroes reverberate that much more loudly in the hearts of his audience. And you think these black-clad strangers are Asians? Are there more of them? いっぱいあんの? なんか最後の一人だと思ってたんだから、I thought we were down to the last one. I do. And I fully intend to investigate further. Though, for that, I shall require additional feet on the ground. Again, different, languages, different ways of describing the same thing. This one, in Japanese, it says, I want to borrow more hands. I want more hands. But in English, he wants more feet. これもまた、その、違う言語だと同じことを違う言い方の example。その日本語はそのもっと手を借りたい。手借りたい。けど英語の方は、もっと、足が。床に、その原版の足が欲しい。という感じになってる。面白いね。You can count on mine. God knows I've been itching to get out there for a while. Mayhap your ranger too can be prevailed upon to join in your efforts. He has already provided copious guidance on the manner of the spirit vessel's construction. It is for Big Lug and I to wrestle with the rest. Well, if you can spare the old boy, we may as well make use of him. I'll go and give him the good news. You will do no such thing. However heedless you are of your own well-being. If you care at all for Reen's feelings, you'll stay in bed until you're needed. Alpha no, and I will find you Ranger. All being well, we will have news to share by the time you return. Safe travels. Alright, タタルのところに戻る。が欲しいわけじゃない。だから、もうすぐ準備できる。ブラックやな。Corporate life. Tough on everybody. Alright, Rising Stones is more dull now, right? I mean, like, this BGM would be like a good BGM to have for like a sort of like a chatting stream, where it's like in a bar. It's no kind of. ちょっと待って。戻る。なんかバーの背景の雑談配信にしてはこの BGM いいんじゃないかな。しないんだけど俺そういう配信 Not that I'm gonna do that kind of stream. Kind of stream you need like lots of comments. そういう系の配信コメントいっぱい必要です。大使 What excellent I mean awful timing! どういうこと？ちょうどいいところに、いえ、ダメなところに。でもやっぱり良かったのかも。Ow! Good timing. No, bad timing. But it was good? No. What's wrong? どうした？ You see, our friends have taken a turn for the worse. Kurita has hardly had a moment's rest these past few days. She didn't want everybody to worry, so we've been keeping it quiet. Oh, but listen to me. I call myself a receptionist and haven't even bothered to ask why you're here. So they think the spirit vessel will be ready soon, and they want to make sure there are no problems at this end. You better talk to Kuriru. She's with the others in Dawn's respite. Let's go and see her. Is it not in there? この中じゃないの? Just prepare yourself, alright? I think it is that though. やはりその扉。やっと入れるようになった。Finally get to go in here. I mean, come on. It can't be good in the dark.
ちらへ。
You gotta make it so gloomy and shit. 何このわざわざ暗くしてんの？怖いんだけど。
来てしまったのね。できるだけあなたには見せたくなかったのだけれど。申し訳ないです。でも緊急でお伝えしたいことが。責めてるわけじゃないわ。ただお世辞にもいい光景じゃないから。みんながすでに全力で帰還方法を模索している以上、余計な重圧はかけるべきではないと思っていたの。もっともこの容体を思うと、今見に来てもらって正解だったかもしれないわね。冷たくて硬い、まるで剥製か人形のようでしょ。かろうじて生きてはいるのよ。でも本当にかろうじて。
向こう側はちゃんと生きてるのにな。Even though they're so full of
つ
life
い
on the
最
other
近ま
side.
ではもっと良かったの。エーテルに揺らぎが起こることはあったけれど、ただ眠っているかのような健やかさだったわ。だけどここに来て急変。的親様にも連絡を取ったけれど原因はわからなかった。ただ覚えておくように言われたわ。魂と生命にまつわる事象は未だ人の手には余るもの。予期せぬ事態なんていくらでも起きるんだって。ね、こんな時こそ笑顔でいきましょう。焦ったり落ち込んだりしたら余計に解決しなくなっちゃう。
At least turn on the goddamn lights! せめて光ぐらいつけろや。こんな暗くしたら心も暗くなるよ。With it being this dark, even our mood becomes dark. Come
大
on.
丈夫よ。今も少しサンクレットさんの容体が揺れてたけど、このクルルさんがちゃんと安定させたもの。他のみんなも生命力が落ち込みはしたものの、その状態で安定してる。しばらくこの場を離れても問題ないわ。だから外であなたの話を聞かせてくれる？
My god, that's dark. 暗いな。Why is there only one light next to him? なんで一人だけのそばに At least do it on the ceiling, right? せめて天井でやろう。What news from the first? I see. Work on the spirit vessel proceeds apace, but our friends begin to falter. As they themselves have observed, the link between body and soul has weakened. It's as simple as that. For now, I'm still able to quell the fluctuations in the ether, but it's only a matter of time. We'll lose them if we don't act soon. So if the Exarch is ready to attempt something, let him attempt it. As for the spirit vessel itself, if you seek to draw upon elegant wisdom, you could do worse than consult an expert in the field. And I think I know just the man. Time being against us, it would maybe best if I go and solicit his aid in person, even if it does mean leaving my patients. Food for the soul. Sona. わかんない。カナタ、これはカナタだけど、ソナタなのかな？ちょっと待って。Hold on, I'm not familiar with this. So this means, I think it means he and there, but I'm not sure. Let me check. こちら。こちら？じゃあこれはそちらじゃないの？カナタ？あちら。Kanata じゃないんだ。So it can be read as Kanata, which is what I read it as. Apparently it can be あちら。なるほど。こちらとあちら。Here and there. So in English, it's food for the soul. 英語は、魂の糧。Taishi, could you spare a moment? While Kurita goes and finds this expert of hers, I mean. There's a gift I was hoping to send to our friends in the first, you see? And since we might be waiting a while, I wondered if you wouldn't mind giving me a hand with it. My first attempt turned out well, so now I'm gonna make it properly. I'll be in the kitchen at the House of Splendors. Meet me there. Well, I had better be off too. I shall see you soon, either here or at the house, depending on how our patients fare in my absence. Am I gonna get another glam outfit? またミラフリ衣装もらえるのでしょうか？楽しみ楽しみ。ミラフリがいつでも楽しみ。Always. Happy to receive another glam outfit. It's not the staircase. 階段じゃない。階段。高いな、この階段。Why are those long, those stairs? What is it? Is it here? Ooh, kitchen though. 台所. Hello! Hello! Yay! Kawaii! Alright, Tata, what's up? There you are, Taishi. As I'm sure you've guessed, the gift is a bit of a home cooking. Oh, food. Hey, happy for food too. まあ、食べ物も美味しいね。Unlike Kuriru, I can't do much to help our friends directly. But that doesn't mean I've been idle. No, I've been doing my best for the order, taking on this job and that to keep our coffers full. I've even helped out with the Ishgadi restoration. And in the course of all of this, my culinary skills have come on quite a bit. So I thought, Why not make something for our friends? It's baking in the oven even as we speak. Shouldn't be long now. There, baked to perfection, even if I do say so myself. Is it piping hot? I should deliver it really, really quickly then. 熱々なんですか? すぐ届けなければいけない. Bread? It's bread. It sounds so disappointed. Which honestly was how I felt for a split second. 正直、俺もちょっとがっかりした。あれを見たときに、わざと。ハッピーのリアクションを選んだんだけど、俺、さっき、I purposely, when, that was my first reaction, and I purposely didn't say it out loud, and I purposely tried to come up with a happier reaction. I feel forever called out by the game right now. このゲームにめちゃくちゃダメ出しされた気がする。これが俺の最初の反応です。Oh, God. Oh, my ears are all red. 耳が真っ赤です。Oh, God. Okay. 美味しそう Smells great. Doesn't it just? It's called Archon Loaf, in case you're wondering, and it's what they eat over in Charlotte. Simple fare, I admit, but I thought it would remind our friends of home. If nothing else, Kuriru tells me it's a good source of ether. So it should lend them a bit of strength at least. I don't know if you can eat ether, if it helps. 食べると食べられるのかな? エーテルの接触が吸収がIt's like people eating collagen, so that it's good for the skin. なんかその肌にいいからコラージェンを食べるみたいな人。食べたらお腹の中で全部溶けるんだよ。バーク。If you eat it, it gets digested in your system. It gets broken down into basic elements, man. That's not how it works. There truly is nothing like the smell of bread fresh from the oven. Yakitate da. It is fresh. I should deliver it quickly. 早く届けなければ。Kuriru, and it is in Rambros too. I trust you require no introductions either, Taishi. Ah, from St. Cornox. Why you didn't include that information in English? I don't remember him. I don't know who the fuck he is. 映画の方この追加情報入れてなかったんだけど。欲しいわ、これ。覚えとらん。Greetings, my friend. Full glad am I to see you well. I confess I have a long list of questions to ask you, but I will endeavor to contain my curiosity for the present. I understand our mutual friend is struggling with application of certain elegant technologies. I've been keeping Rambros apprised of events in the First. Suffice it to say, he knows about XIV. Bro, the English, I've been waiting for the fact that he's from St. Cornox to come in, to appear in other lines. Not at all. But I guess it's like, fuck whoever doesn't remember it, because, you know, fuck you for not remember who Rambros is. Bro, he's our bro, I guess. If anyone alive can provide insight into this matter, it is him and his fellow sons. Loath as I am to disappoint you after so glowing an endorsement, memory transference was the sole province of elegant royalty, its mechanisms closely guarded secrets. If any record of them remains, we have yet to find it. To wit, I regret that I can offer no solution to your problem. Which begs the question of why I bothered to come here, empty-handed as I am. The answer being, rather brazenly, to ask a favor. I would have you relay a message to our comrade. Tell him that we never doubted him. Never doubted that he would achieve all that he said he would. Those of us who remain behind have yet to play our part. But when the time comes, he may rest easy in the knowledge that we will most assuredly do so. And then the tower shall shine once more as a beacon of hope in this world and beyond. Man, it's messing with my mind, man. Like, this is all just like time travel, like I wouldn't call it nonsense, but the whole shebang, right? この時間time travel というやつ結構なんか頭混乱するんだよね。ランブローズが今その俺たちミラーは頑張るって約束してるんだけど、グラハにとってはもう頑張ったっていうことですよね。Like here's Rambles promising to do his best in the future, but for Graha, it was in the past. It's already done. They've already done their best. It's wow. So tell him we consider his duty done, and that he should follow his heart now. Forgive me, but do you say this to discourage him from overexerting himself, or to encourage him to hold nothing back? That is for our friend to decide, but either way, I dare say a certain someone will be unimpressed. Well, there you have it, Taishi. If you'll be so good as to see Ramble's message and Tataru's bread to the incentive recipients, along with my report, of course. Kuriru, before I wrap the bread up, would you mind giving it a try, just to make sure everything's as it should be? But of course, I'm always happy to lend my taste buds. Hold on. It's a little bit worrying. This reaction is worrying. Excuse me, Rambrose. As a fellow Charlatan, may I trouble you for your opinion? Shut the fuck! Hold on. I'm a little worried now. Well, I usually have mine with a good dollop of Roland Berry jam, but I suppose plain is best for sampling purposes. I see. No, come on, please, no. Oh no, is it that bad? It is indeed, Tataru. Dense and unpleasant. Exactly as it should be. あんまり美味しくなくて。だから正解。100点満点。This is like one of those goddamn cooking shows. なんか、料理番組みたいなやつ。The one with like Gordon Ramsay and shit. Gordon Ramsay が入ってるようなやつ。なんかその、コメントがいいか悪いか分かんないぐらい、油落としてて。こっちだと思ったらそっちだったという。It's like the comments in those shows where like you can't tell, like they make it sound good and it's bad. Or they make it sound bad and it's good. What the fuck is this? なんこれJust so, the very taste of home. What the fuck? As you might expect, our countrymen have amassed a wealth of culinary wisdom from every corner of the world. But our native cuisine is, shall we say, a little lacking. It sounds like Britain. ちょっとイギリスに聞こえるね、これ。And like on the map of the world, this world, the game world, Shadowbringers is basically Britain, right? この世界、このゲームの世界のマップは、シャレン、もうイギリスと思いますね。草。In Shadowbringers, the majority regard food as a source of nourishment rather than enjoyment. Save for those few who actually research the culinary arts, we pay a little heed to the niceties of taste and texture. It was against such a gastronomic landscape that what is now called the Archon loaf was born, the creation of an Archon who devoted himself to the study of bodily sustenance. In order to maximize its nutritional value, he incorporated copious quantities of pulverized fish and vegetable matter into the dough, all with narrated care for those qualities which make a bread enjoyable. The result is a flavor that continues to divide description. I would not want to have this. Oh my god. Yet, for its many shortcomings, the loaf's nutritional value cannot be denied. And being a damnably convenient way to cater to one's bodily needs, it quickly found an audience amongst busy scholars. Why? When I was a lad, nigh every meal was a sandwich made with this very bread and whatever ingredients happened to be on hand. Oh my god. 美味しいもの食べて頑張ろうというコンセプトないのかね? Do they not care about like, let's have good food and then let's work hard again? It's just not a thing. Let's have terrible food that's good nutrition and we just work hard. まずくて栄養値高い食べ物食べて頑張ろうということですか? バーカ。ピラーハローヤッホー仕事したくないから来ました。お前、名前をクソガキに書いたのなんでや名字になってんの My name is クソガキ。ピロクソガキ。クソガキです。I suspect just about every Archon could say the same. Having been away from home for so long, I thought I might have forgotten the taste. But no, it is all too familiar. Ah, how it takes me back. If there's enough, perhaps you can spare some for the XIV. He's certain to appreciate it. Oh, there's plenty to go around. I'll be sure to wrap up an extra slice. Taishi, when you deliver the loaf, please be sure to send everyone my regards. Tell them we're doing everything we can and that we'll be praying for their safe return until the moment they get back. まあこの暗い時期にちょっとだけ笑うエピソードも必要ですかね。Yes. When the story is all dark and we need a little bit of levity sometimes, I suppose. I hate that I can't pet you. なんでできないのか。憎ましいです。選択できないから、because I can't select him. っていうか、いっぱい冒険しようと言ってなかったの。何してんのここで。Didn't you say that you're gonna like go out and see the world? What are you doing here? 全部英語だ。むずい。だからここでこうやって日本語のもついてるという、つけてるという感じです。このサイトめちゃくちゃいいよ。このサイトめちゃくちゃ便利。だからこれ、セリフは全部、英語と日本語を同時に見れる。中国語もあるんだけど、一応、使ってないだけ。これ、ほら。中国語つけれる。知らんけど、読めないけど。Can't read the Chinese, but the site does have Chinese. I guess if you ever like need like you could use this for study, I suppose. 一応勉強読んで使えるかな? You know how like 時々あれでしょ。勉強するためになんかアニメとかなんちゃらを見て、字幕を読むことでそれを勉強になるということ一応あるじゃん。それする人あるじゃん。これがそれに似てるかもしれない。同時に違う言語を見れる。けどこのゲームの翻訳はなんかそのままということではない時がある。その英語は、この言い方の方がもっと伝わりやすいということで、言ってることがちょっと違うという場合もある。中国語もそうかもしれない。Alright, go in. 入る。Welcome back, my friend. How was your journey? Bread. Why is that 12? Archon loaf! However did you come by this? I'd swear it had come straight from Charlatan. Rambro said that, did he? His words are very nearly as heavy as the bread, but I appreciate the sentiment. Like here, for example, here, right here. これ、まさにそれの例ですね。土産に持たせるような話じゃないだろう、それ。で、英語は、その言葉は、このパンほど重いですけど、気持ちは嬉しい。っていう感じですね。意味そのものを翻訳してるわけじゃなくて、気持ちを翻訳してる。Should you have the chance, you may tell him that he needn't worry. That which I seek to do, I do of my own volition and with all my heart. In pursuing this path, I fully expect to earn the censure of our friends, and to deserve it, but I shall forge on regardless. Forge on as you yourself did when faced with a similar predicament. So I ask that you have faith in me, in what we do. But we were talking about your journey. Before the others arrive, I would hear how their bodies fare. Oh, and the bread I shall save for later. Though it has been many years, I have not forgotten the feats of mastication required to consume it, nor how unconducive they are to conversation. 間違いなく喉を詰まらせるからね。It's not just like that, they need to a lot of chewing. I'm sure to choke on them. How bad is this bread? このパン、どれほどやばいんだ。
すまない、待たせてしまったかな。
軽く回れる範囲で各地の状況を見回ってきた。結論から言えばアシエンは確かに出没している。
とはいえ赤き仮面の者たちではありません。その手先たる黒き仮面のアシエンたちでした。
ああ、やっていることも生活の変化に伴う不安につけ込んでちょっとした小競り合いの種をまく程度だ。今のところはいずれも大事に発展していない。
そうそう、最近光の戦士を目指してここから出た人たちがいざこざの解決に当たってるのも見かけたわよ。
そうか。彼らの心意気自体は称賛すべきものだ。できることならこのまま応援してやりたいが。
エリリブスは光の戦士を担ぎ上げたいようだからな。悪を用意し、あえて打倒させること自体が策略のうちという可能性も高い。
自作自演ということか。So he's creating the problems for the Warriors of Light to resolve. It's like, what was that? Magical girl shows. なんか魔法少女の番組みたいですね、これ。
意気込んでいる新人連中には悪いが、俺たちで秘密裏にアシエンをあぶり出して対処すべきだろう。
妥当だな。
それで君の方は、私たちの体はどうだったんだい？
これは優しくする。で、これがストレートにする。Let's just be straight.
なるほど。生命力の急速な低下。クルルさんやマトウヤ様がついていてもか。それはいよいよ急いだ方が良さそうだ。
となればソウルサイフォンの状況ね。その後はどう？進展はしておるぞ。実物を持ってくるから少し待っておれ。
毎回ビークルグを聞こえるとリムルを思い出すんですけど、どうすんねこれ。Every time I hear Big Luke speak, I think of Rimuru. Oh my god.
赤い結晶が加えられている。ではあの方法は。
まあ待て、皆にもわかるよ。順を追って説明しよう。さて、これまでの状況は覚えておるな。わしらは知恵を持ち寄って白成績を元にした新たなマグを制作した。これで魂を運ぶことはできる。アリ勢の使い魔によって魂を不活性化させれば成功率はなおのこと上がろう。一方でこのままでは記憶が伴わん。そこで水晶鉱の知るアラグの記憶継承術をマグに込めることになったのだ。
よし、頑張って。俺はそろそろ仕事しないと。仕事頑張ってください。おいに日本語を貸しろ。金やら。
問題はその術が血を媒介とするものだったことだ。当然ながら血を持たざるマグにはそのまま使えない。私たちはしばらく術の改変を試みていたのだが、結局 うまく定着させることができなかった。
Drops of aforementioned. It's drops of blood. Just replacing the word blood with the aforementioned makes it so much like fancy. Like more like. I don't know.
そこでだ。マグと術の親和性を高めるため、マグそのものに結晶化させた私の血を用いてみたのだ。
見たのだって。やってもらってる身で文句は言えないけど、あなたその左腕の変化だってみんな気づいてないわけじゃないんだからね。
命を差し出すよりはいくらも安いさ。無論あなた方の未来を奪ってしまうよりもいい。
わしとしてもこれで成功することを祈るばかりよ。ちょうどこれから改めて記憶継承術を込めてみるところゆえ、もう少しだけ時間をもらえんか。
まだ時間必要なのか。Still need more time.
そういうことならとっととここを出るとしよう。黒仮面たちの対処もしっかりやれることをやって待つんだ。
確かにまだやらなければいけないことあるんだよね。True, we still have things to do.
ねえ、それ6つあるわよね。私たちが使うにしては1つ多い。
ああ、一つはいわば試験用だ。術が込められたかを見るために私が使っている。
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where's Matoya? あれ Matoya は Or does she not need to go back? リンが帰らなくていいかな。
それってつまりやろうと思えば水晶光の魂と記憶も原初世界に持って帰れるってことじゃない？
持っていくだけならば確かにできるだろう。だが空の器に中身を戻すようなあなた方と違って、この私と原初世界の私を統合するのは満たされた器にさらに水を注ぐようなもの。うまく混ざり合って収まればいいが、実際にどうなるかは予測さえつかないのだ。
それでいいの？
ああ、今は。
そう。
Hast thou a moment, Taishu? I would speak with thee on the matter of the exile's mooted return unto the source. Thou wilt have observed that our friends spake not in certainties. Yet if Beak-Lug hath the right of it, 'tis possible to predict the outcome of his plan with some confidence. And it is their assessment that, given the opportunity, the Exarch's soul should successfully merge with that of his younger self. Which is not to say the process is without complications. For one, the Exarch has been subjected to an additional rejoining, an experience which will have wrought a change in his ethereal composition. As thou thyself didst demonstrate in merging with Albert, however, there exists an affinity twixt souls, and this doth give us cause to hope. Yet there remaineth one immutable condition upon which success doth hinge. The Exarch must needs recognize his past self as simply that, himself. As our recent travails have demonstrated, memories are essential to the soul. Any discrepancy in the former may feasibly cause the latter to spurn its former flesh. 'Tis a seemingly simple yet complex problem. For nigh on a century, our friend hath striven only to deliver this realm, to deliver thee, and to that singular end he cast aside his very name, that he might assume the mantle of the Crystal Exarch. Henceforth, none can say what choices our friend will make, but I thought it only right that thou be made aware of these truths. Does that mean if he successfully returns to the source, he would just lose all his memories? なんかちゃんと現実世界に戻れたら記憶全部なくすということなのかな。色あせた記憶 faded memories そのまま same Right then, while the Exarch literally pours his own sweat and blood into his allotted task, it seems only fair that we attend to our own. Dealing with Elidibus and his minions. Just so. And there's one other matter. In light of our deteriorating health, Y'shtola should not be left alone at Anida. Might I trouble you to visit her? See that all is well? I would go myself, but I think she might be safer in the hands of one less prone to collapsing. My thanks. You may leave the actions to us. Once they are out of the way, we will retire to you more. And when Y'shtola has finished plumbing the depths, I would like the two of you to join us there. If you're bound for Anida, I suggest you go via Venmont Yards. Our friends there will be glad to provide a boat for you. Let us be on our way then. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Again. 100% the translator wanted to use this line. 100% これも翻訳者が使えなかったセリフだよね。あれ。互いに無事で戻るとしよう。Let us both return safely. Safe and sound. This is such a like a saying. これ英語だ。これ俺がしないことすんじゃねえぞ。的な感じでそのたしなむ。人をたしなむ。そして使うセリフ。これ。Oh, wait, I have a gift for you. 渡したいものがある。何このクポ Why is this other option クポ I've delivered from the source クポってさ。 Oh, because of the postman. The post なんかその郵便局のがクーポンですよね。From Tatari, you say. Whatever could it be? Archon love, you say. Archon love, thou sayest. Why, even to hear the name doth transport me to times long past. Bread from another world. May I try some? Mayest thou, child? Thou must! That said, though I personally disagree with the consensus, I do nonetheless advise thee to temper thine expectations. Wiser words have never been uttered. Though it rarely darkened our dining table at home, I can attest that it was standard fare at the studium. Indeed, a slice was never far from our Pierre's hands. Alvin, no, you really are an unbearable snob sometimes. Do you know that? Wait, why? Let me see. 全学生の服を買う気がするわ。Not quite sure why that is. Hold on. 魔法大学の友人たちが毎日のように食べていて、待ちなさい。私が言うのもなんだけど、それ以上全学生の服を買う気がするわ。Not quite sure. Why is it an unbearable snob? This is just saying, yeah, so like all of our friends at the studio ate it almost every day, and then just like, wait a minute, Alphino. I know I'm not one to speak, but say any more and you earn the ire of all of our school friends. Our? Your? Of all the students at the studio. I don't know. Not quite sure. Whatever. What I believe my colleagues are trying to say is that we appreciate the gesture. Tell Tataru we'll do our best to return before she's forced to seek further supplementary employment. Right, let's really be off now. We can find a drink to wash down the bread on the way. He's still thinking. まだ考えてる。He doesn't get it. わかったな。I don't get it either, so whatever. 俺も分かってないので、まあいいか。アイドルシップライ何もやってない船の人 Do you have a job? 仕事ないんですかお前Oh, if it isn't the war of darkness, what brings you to these parts? Heading out to sea, eh? But of course we'd be happy to help. Just say the word and I'll ready a boat. Anida, let's go. It's not Anida, it's Anidorasu. Anidorasu. Right. Oh.
君が仲間たちと別行動してくれて助かった。ちょうど邪魔の入らない場所で会いたかったのでね。 彼女が倒れているのは私のせいではない。大方、魂と肉体の結びつきが揺らいで気を失ったのだろう。こんな場所で何を調べていたのかは知らないが、君たちが我々の時代を知ろうとすること自体、無意味な行為だ。
Are you in Chinese dress? Well, it's Vietnamese. The thing is, I have trouble finding a Chinese glam in FF14. This is the Aodai, which is the Japanese, the Vietnamese one. Hold on, let me. Chinese glam. Chinese New Year. Hold on. Far Eastern ladies dress. To buy this one. Okay, that is kind of Chinese. But I don't have it. What the night is? Naya! Chinese gear. It is nearly Chinese New Year, so そろそろ旧正月なので、チャイニーズのやつが欲しいんだけど、あんまないです。Not a lot, unfortunately. Pity. I guess we don't need him to explain. We'll just see it for ourselves. 説明してくれなくていい。直接見れるか。心配しすぎだ、エリブダス。また、記録読んでるの。まあ、要は、エリブダス、お前、仕事しすぎだ。外、出ろ。だって。
消えていく。今の世界に私は不要だとでも言うのか。いや、まだ私はエリディブスだ。役目を果たさなければならない。なり損ないたちの英雄、それでも世界を救わんと願うものだ。ならばああ、願いが集う、力が満ちる。これで役目を。しかし私はなぜ、何のためにそれを果たしたかったのだろうか。
お？え？
彼女はしばし預かるとしよう。何？返還の条件は簡単だ。
Oh, he's a bad person. He's a bad person. 悪い人だな、これ。ほんまの悪人だな。Oh God. Oh shit. Oh no.
君の今の実力を見せてくれ。私もそれなりに力を蓄えられたが、現状で君を打倒しうるのか測る必要がある。
Oh, fuck.
そのための場も用意させてもらった。エーテルの流れに乗って来るがいい。
Are you gonna return afterwards? その後、ちゃんと返してくれるんだよね。うわー Well, I mean, not like we have a choice. 選択肢がないよね。Comments matter. Alright, let's do it. やるか。As White Mage. 指導として。We're not gonna fight here, are we? In the office? 何このオフィスで戦うの？役所？ Not office, like public office. What? You're familiar with this place, I believe. This remembered Amaro. Proceed to the capital. I shall return your comrade to you there. Your task is simple. You defeat the enemy I prepare and head and reach the capital. And there I shall return your comrade to you there. And we're not gonna fight you! I thought the whole point is you want to test how strong you are. 君自身がどれぐらい力をつけたかを試したかったじゃなかったの？お前戦わなくてどうすんねん。Enough of this. いい加減にしろ。You speak as if you are disappointed in me. Why? I am your enemy, and you mine. Our goals are in conflict, and we are fated to clash. Or had you hoped that feigned sympathy and false understanding would cast your crimes in a less reprehensible light, that I would come to look upon you as a friend? You who have slaughtered my people, you who would tear down everything we have built. You do not deny it, then. Very well. Let us change the cast of this trial. You know what you have stolen from us. The proprietors of the inns. 宿の店主さん。But do not imagine I crave remorse, only justice. I do not need your understanding. I simply cannot forgive you. They look tiny against the table. そのテーブルと合わせてめちゃくちゃちっちゃく見える。けどさ、あ、Find a ethereal stream. So this is proprietor in Ulda の店主さん。Limsa, and that's Grudania. Can't interact with them, looks like. Pirate. That's a lot. 種も仕掛けもない。目の前の敵を倒せばいい。まずは簡単なやつから始まる。マジか。パパリモまで Oh, you an asshole. Bring Papa Limo out too, man. Papa Limo まで出すと。クズだ。てめえ、貴様。あれサイトにない。このセリフ。This line is not in the website. OK。簡単にできたみたいですね。これでは、ルール理解できたんだね。これで、キャピタルへ向かいましょう。Ophelia. Is he drawing from my own memories? こちらの記憶からこいつらの顔を取り出してんの。Wow, my god. Wow, what an asshole. Oh. 気持ち悪いなこれ。よくやった。枯れたものの屍を踏み越えて進むぞ。だって。勝った時もあるけど、負けた時もある。クリスタルブレイブを思い出すんでしょうか。God damn。また簡単に倒したんだね。いつも戦いの後、強くなる。力をつける。怪物だけじゃ貴様には、理解は足りんだろうな。勇者全員同じく、説明したところで幸せにはなれない。己の信念を貫くのみ。Honestly, I'm more of this. 正直俺こっちの方が。これ違う。理解はいつもたどり着ける。戦うしかなさそう。I'm more inclined to think this way. I know this is like the right answer. こちらの方が正しいということですけど、正直俺こっちの方が確かに。我はエリジブルです。何があっても我はの任務を全うする。で、コータスへ行ったんだね。 大殺しの罪を着せられてる。その日、サルタナのところで貴様らが死んだら、ラハブレアが生きていたかもしれない。だからそこから君たちはドラゴンソン戦争入った。This again. I can't damage him until the other guys are dead. 他は死んだからでしかダメージできない。これからですよね。準備運動終わったんだよね。人は勇者を群がる、群たがる。友人の手は視力に染められた。次はもう分かってるんだよね。ドラゴンソン戦争を終わらせたんだね。今回は仲間を救う方法はない。蛇の頭を切るしかなかった。そうやって簡単に1000年の戦争の幕が閉じた。すべての終わりは新しい始まりでもある。君みたいな勇者にとっては戦いは永遠に終わらない。It's very interesting that they're framing everything we've done so far in such a negative light. It's a very interesting twist on everything. 今までやったことがその勇者だったということをここでそれを反転にして全部何やってんだってというニュアンスになるのがちょっと面白いね。この記憶を往復するのは今どんな感じ？人は俺たちにとってはそういうもの。かけがえない存在。俺は彼らを救う。彼らは俺の wait for him to continue 続きを待つ。武器を抜刀する。まあ余裕はあるから待とう。I can afford to wait. Never mind. We are not here to talk. Let's return to the task at hand. もういい。いや、俺たちはここに喋るに来たわけじゃない。続きとしよう。OK。今度はアラミゴとロマンへ向かったな。また戦いになって強くなった。俺たちはコントロールできないほど強くなった。貴様の強さは不自然だ。それで我々はそれは全部明かす。西に向かってそこの強い戦士に出会ってそいつらの力を借りようとした。強き者は強き者に惹かれる。そうやって新しい仲間を手に入れた。魂が集まるところ、戦争も集まる。そうやって新しい仲間を戦争の餌食にした。それ絶対に近くすぎちゃいけないやつ。Oh God。迷わなかった。迷えないのかな。もういい。どうでもいい。ビナリと行こうぜ。ここでは獣同士の戦いになる。この終わりが合うんじゃないかな。何ゼノス。Now what? 私が作ったものが形なくしたみたいです。彼みたいな化け物の目を通してものを見るのが簡単ではない。とにかくこの方法で貴様の強さを測るには限度がある。もっと違う趣旨をしましょう。中で続きをする。最初からこれすればよかった。揺さぶるつもりだったんだよね、これ。He's trying to mess us up mentally, I think, huh? Should have just fought directly from the start. That was just nasty, man. That's just mean. 先はちょっと意地悪だったんだね。さすがエルメットセルクのを倒したもの。強いね。なんでそれした最初からやればいいや、彼。Alright, well, let's go. Fallen warrior. よし。 結構痛いなこれ。Oh wow, he hits pretty hard. Oh! Oh, bro! Oh, bro! Ouch! Okay, okay, you take care of me then. それ痛かった。I mean, we're slowly chipping it down. There we go. That's a bunch of that knife. Nowhere to stand. Whatかよこれ。あ、痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い。あ、痛い痛い痛い痛い。I feel like being a white mage trivializes a lot of this fight because we can just heal back whatever damage you take. 白でこの戦いするとちょっとずるいな気がする。受けたダメージ普通に回復できるから。ああ、こういう系のやつ。痛い。Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, bro. Nice one. There we go. はい、簡単。答えが出た。Good for you. よかったね。Too bad we can't just kill him now. これ、ただ、ここまで、ここはもう、始末できないのか。めんどくさい。
ゼノスの体で戦った時と比べても、腕を上げている。この世界での冒険の成果といったところか。
そこまでよ。趣味の悪いいたずらはやめてもらおうかしら。
Enough of this. 趣味悪い。ill. The word escapes me. Distasteful. Prank.
迷惑をかけてしまったようでごめんなさい。途中で目が覚めたから、あなたたちが戦っている間に抜け出してきたの。ねえ、アシエン・エリディブス、少し私の話に付き合ってもらえるかしら。あなたが何者で、今この世界で何をしようとしているのか、なかなか面白い推論を立てたのよ。
ほうほうほうほう。だんまり。
エリディブス、
Not saying anything.
あなたはあなた自身が 万神なのでしょう。
Definitely took a picture of that. 絶対写真撮る。ピシャピシャピシャピシャピシャピシャ。What? Okay, I did not expect this turn. こんな展開は思いつかなかった。
思い出してみて。古代の人々は終末の最悪を収束させるためにゾディアークを創造した。彼らの創造魔法が万神召喚の根源たる術、つまり想像や願いから何かを作り出すものだとして、ゾディアークに込められた願いは何だったのかしら。答えはアニドラスの記録の中に残されていたわ。私だって終末を前にしたらこう願うでしょうね。世界を救いたいと。記録にはあなたがゾディアーク召喚の際に核として身を捧げたとあったわ。その後どんな理由があってゾディアーク本体から分離したのかはわからない。でもあなたがゾディアークのかけらで同じ性質を持つのであれば、世界を救いたいという願いが満ちるほどに強くなるはず。だからあなたは英雄を、光の戦士を目指せと人々を焚きつけたのよ。アルバートという象徴まで使ってね。
そうだ。私はそういうもので、だからこそ英雄を利用してきた。ある時は手を取って導き、またある時は敵対者として成長を促した。さらには本人になって世界を先導したことさえある。それは私が力を得るための手段であると同時に、同胞たるアシエンたちが暗躍する舞台作りにも役立った。エメとセルクにとっての国と同じだ。
そう、あなたもまた歴史のただ中で思い知ってきたのでしょうね。人の不確かさを、思いは変わり、記録は欠け、記憶はねじ曲がっていくものだということ。だから託す道はないと私たちを拒んだ。けれどそういうあなた自身は完璧なの。大事なものをきちんと覚えていて。
何が言いたい？
万神は注がれる願いによって性質を変えるものよ。そして私たちが抱く願いは世界を救うという一念でさえ、きっとあなたの時代よりもバラバラで複雑だわ。それを糧としてきたあなたは本当にあなたでいられてるのかしら。
私にそれを問う必要などない。己が変質し、内から何が駆け落ちていたとしても、私は自分の座を、役目を覚えている。14人委員会の同胞たちを時に助け、時に正しながら星と人のために計画を遂行する。それでいい。
でもさ、記憶が人をなす ということを十分に話したんだよね。その暁を現象世界に連れ戻したい時に話してたこと。でもこれだと貴様の記憶が正しくないということは全てその理解が欠けているということですよね。So in the process of like trying to get the science back to the original world and all that, like we've gone in depth about how like memories make the person. So if your memories are fragmented, your understanding of your mission, you might remember your mission, but your understanding of your mission might be you know, problematic.
エリティブス、その名こそが私のすべてだ。その名だけが私のしるべだ。
So I think he's beyond
話
caring
は
right
終わ
now.
りだ。君の実力は十分に理解した。
でもこいつもう話聞かないと思います。
今のままの私ではそれを下すのは難しいが、ここまでの仕込みはいわば策の表側だ。そろそろ裏に返させてもらうとしよう。闇の戦士どもとそこそこに渡り合える力を得られているなら、大抵のなり損ないは仕留められると思わないか？
何？友達を狙うっていうことなのか？ Are you gonna go after my friends now? Ah, this guy sucks. I liked Emmett Sulk much more than him. Emmett Sulk の方ずっと好きだったよ、こいつより。マジで悪人だわ、こいつ。とことん。He's like 100% villain. It has been an eventful morning, if indeed it is morning. I have no idea how long I was unconscious. Regardless, I am gratified to see that my efforts at Anita have borne fruit. We have confirmed the nature of our foe and his plot. Now then, what news from the surface? I see. Then let us make for you more at once. We have much to share with our comrades. Elizabeth's parting threat, not least of all. Ah, but forgive me. It would seem my belongings did not accompany me here. I will need to retrieve them from Anida. With luck, the ethereal stream you traverse still lingers. I won't be long. Excuse me, can I go with you? I'm a little bit worried. 一緒に行っていい？ちょっと不安。さっきそれ言われたそばから。After what Elizabeth said, I don't want to leave you alone. 一人にしたくない。何それ？ What is that? 触っていいものなんですか？ Am I supposed to touch that? Clear crystal. Etched in the stars. Okay, before we start this, let me hit the toilet again. これ始まる前に、もう一回、ちょっとトイレ行ってきます。 Hey, Tadaima, I'm back. Mizumo just kita. Refilled my water bottle too. Alright, let's do it. Etched in the stars. An old hoko? Nandaro. What is this? Kodo Koko. Yumizura. Kodo. Elliptic. Ecliptic. Ecliptic. Navigation. Sailing. So it's traveling sort of through the stars, I guess, huh? まあ、つまりその星々の間での航行ということかな。で、これ英語はその星々の中に、刻まれたものということで、まあ、この航行をして刻まれたものを読むということなのかな。So I guess we're traveling through the stars to read what's etched in them. Alright. A peculiar crystal lies on the floor. On its surface, an array of lights twinkle like a tiny constellation of stars. The distorted voice of an ancient rings out in your mind. A moment preserved in the crystal, it would seem. You notice something else glinting up ahead. Na 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 na. Oh man, this is giving me Hansel and Gretel vibes. めちゃくちゃハンセルとグレートのような感じするんですから、これ追っていいんですか？ I mean, it's okay to follow them and pick them up. 拾っていいんすか？ You find 3 more crystals lying on the floor, though they're different color and decoration. Each is identical in shape. You focus on the crystals and find that the words they hold ring clearer than before. Behold, my friends, embraced by the earth and caressed by the wind, vibrant life flourishes, all is right in creation. There can be no greater joy than to use our wisdom for the good of our people. No greater pride. May all know happiness now and forevermore. Oh, they're 9 now. 俺のもんです。拾ったもの。拾ったから。俺のです。Finders keepers. There do not appear to be any more crystals in the hall. Perhaps it would be wise to continue to search outside. We're getting distracted. ちょっと。ヤシトラ待ってるわけじゃないの。When are we waiting for Yashitola? Hello? Excuse me? Excuse me? We shouldn't be doing this. これ。よくないよ。罠だよ。絶対罠だよ。It's a trap. 100% trap. Oh my god. No. Don't follow it. Oh, んじゃねえよ。Oh no. まだある。Your instincts are true, and you discovered another 2 crystals. As you reach out with your consciousness, new voices begin to echo in your mind. The heavens are ablaze, and the land rent asunder. What will become of the world? Is life itself to be denied? Come what may, we must not surrender to despair. If we but hold fast to hope, we may yet find a way to salvation. The voices tell an incomplete tale. Might more remain to be found. I mean, what tale? We already know what happened to all this place. この町、アモロー、どうなったかもうすでに知ってるんだよね。他に何がある? What else is there? You soon discover 2 more crystals. Rather, too soon, in fact, as if someone wanted you to find them. It's too late for this, isn't it? It's a bit too late. Everything burns, crumbles, decays. I hear the lamentations of my brethren, and soon there will be only silence. Is this the name of the new song that everyone's been talking about? みんなが話している新しい歌のタイトル、これじゃなかったっけ? あれ。We will deliver our star from its doom. This we swear. So please, dry your tears. 人よ、星よ、どうか泣かないで. So, please dry your tears is said to all peoples and to the star itself, to the planet itself. Whatever awaits at the end of your search, it is plain you have yet to find it. I don't like this. Is this a trap? これ、絶対罠。やめた方がいいよ。書いてヤシトラ待とう。Let's go back and wait for Yashitola, man. Well, we gotta be curious. Sure enough, your persistence is swiftly rewarded, this time with 3 crystals. The time has come. We shall rewrite the laws of creation, and we shall save our star. From this life, our savior born, may I be worthy of the honor. I feel my soul turning, slowly but irrevocably, and the power I wield begins to seem terrible, but this is right. It is right. The tale the crystals weave seems to near its end, but it isn't over yet. I mean, I gotta at least give the devs props for splitting up this whole info dump, I suppose, with a little bit of, like, you know, let's make it a little less boring. この長い話をこの方法でちょっとパーツ分けしてくれて、ちょっとだけ動く時間を与えてくれるというのが、よくできたと思いますね。よかったです。話自体あまりわかんないんだけど、I don't really follow the story itself though. With almost melancholy inevitability, the 12th crystal soon reveals itself to your questing eye. it's funny because, like, again, they've really padded out the English. 英語をめちゃくちゃ持ったんだよね。12個目のクリスタルを見つけた。In Japanese, you found the 12th crystal. This is with almost melancholic inevitability. The 12th crystal reveals itself to your questing eye. What is all this? 12個目のクリスタルは君の探してる目に自分を表してきたという感じですね。必然を持ってとか、ほぼ唯一的な必然を持って結構持ったよ。すっごい雰囲気つけてるよ。Adding total vibes, man. Though salvation is ours, it came at great sacrifice. All that remains is to pray. To pray that we will one day meet again beneath a blue sky. Ooh, wait a minute. Hold on. 週末は過ぎ去った。新たなる星の石に再生の祈りを捧げよう。The end has passed. Let us offer our prayers, or let us pray to. Let us offer our prayers of rejuvenation, of rebirth, to the will of the new star. And this is our beloved ones, our genteel friends. One day, let us meet again in a beautiful world where life blooms, or where life is abundant. Interesting that this is translated to just beneath a blue sky. Beneath a blue sky is carrying a lot of work here in the sentence. Yeah. この命咲く美しき世界がこの青空の下っていうように翻訳されているなのがこのすっごい意味風になってるんですけど、ただ英語しか読んでない人には分かんないんだよね。あれ。Judging by its testimony, it would seem the voice was recorded in the wake of the final days. Hold on. Wake of. Let me write that down. ちょっと書きたい。さっきの翻訳、ちょっと待って。Wake. The wake of. As you scan the area, another glint catches your eye. Is it the same number of crystals as Convocation? So, なんちゃら委員会という数ほどあるクリスタルということですかね。美しい命がこの化け物でしかなくなっているの。我慢ならん。また会えますね。古き、親しき、新しい友人。はい、そうです。 覚えてくれたんだ。腰集めてたねんね。その星座が刻まれたクリスタルのこと。天から導きの光を指している星座が重要の委員会としてはぴったりなシンボルではないでしょうか。一人一人がその委員会のメンバーを表す。持っといていいよ。エメットセルク多分気にしない。Spread them then。誰が置いたの？それでどんな感じ？今回エリザベスと戦ってるん？すでに亡くなった我々がコメントする立場がない。でも個人的には君に生きてほしい。じゃなければエメットセルクへの約束、覚えることの約束を果たせないんじゃないですか。その仕組みは重いだろう。君みたいな人生を生きた者としては、君の目にはエリビデスの存在が虚しく見えるでしょう。だが彼の忠実は理由がある。彼自身がもう覚えていなくても。エリベルスの話はここまでにしよう。星の集めを本当に全部集められるのかな。おい。以前言ってた一人ゾディアクの召喚を、反対して、出た委員の一人がいた。裏切り者として扱われた彼にはクリスタルが存在しない。存在はずがないけど友達やこっそり作った。 このクリスタルは彼女の、忘れた、タイトルと、彼女が作った魔法が込められている。14のうち彼女が一番、特別だった。他はアモノの中に、待っている、座している間、その14名が、世界をもっと詳しく知るべき宿命が課せられた。その任務を全うするために、全世界を渡っていろんな人の友達を作った。もうこの顔を映している間にこのセリフを言うともうバレバレですよね。もう隠す必要ない。To show like your own model, a war of light, your own self, your player, with this in the same inner line. Come on, it's like it's handing it to you on a silver platter. もちろん、問題も、出会った。委員会に相談すれば簡単に解決できる問題なんだけど、そうはしなかった。それより自分の仲間を呼んで、そいつらと一緒に問題を解決しようとする。そういう魔法がこのクリスタルの中に込められている。星を自分の仲間としてそばに召喚する魔法。一番必要な時、心を込めて願えば、君の願いに応えるだろう。これであるべき場所に戻った。生きた。So basically, Deus ex machina in the palm of our hands. 我々の手の中に Deus ex machina 形としてくれた。礼も文句も聞かん。なぜなら私は今自分の意思かそれとも私を作った人の意思で動いているかはわからないから。
やっと見つけた。さっきの場所にいなかったから探したわ。
We're like a child at a mall. なんかモールに行った子供みたいに勝手にいなくなる。
どうかして？
めちゃくちゃジャラジャラしそうだね、ポケット。I imagine my pocket is really, really jangling right now.
そう。問題があったわけじゃないならいいのだけれど。おかげさまで荷物は回収できたわ。急いで地上に戻るとしましょうか。
そもそも誰が置いたの？星。Who put the crystals there in the first place? I don't know. Ah, fresh air at long last. I would celebrate my return to dry land with a pot of tea, had we the luxury of time. But we must be prepared for Elidibus. Given what we know, it is plain he will not be deterred from his course. and nor would I were I him, not if it meant forsaking everything I loved. That said, I have not forgotten how Emmett Selk sought to find common ground with us for all our misgivings. Ultimately, our differences were not to be bridged, of course, but one must always try. Emmett Selk understood this, and if his gesture resonated with you, perhaps you might consider reaching out to his brethren. Though it may all be for naught, you, of all people, know that there's no such thing as a foregone conclusion. The converging of light, 光の集まる。稀なる強者。The strong people without peer, I suppose. Like converging light, basically light refers to like the words of light. で英語の方はその集まる光。まあで光はこの場合は強者、まあ光の戦士ということですね。Right, no more musing. We have taken far too long as it is. Our friends await us in Yumor, yes? Let us hurry and join them. I don't want to. 違います。違います。Everyone's here. みんないる。It appears we're fashionably late. 奥見て。やっぱりみんなもう集まっているわね。この本、英語の方ちょっと説明したい。I want to explain this thing in Japanese. Fashionably late. その遅刻するときに、なんていうの？ファッションがですっていうような言い方をする人がいる。あれは単なる近くではなくて、おしゃれか、まあ、なんかその重要な人、おしゃれな人がみんな近くするものなので、俺もそういう感じの近くですよと言い方をするのが英語の fashionably late です。冗談としては使えるんですけど、本気に使う人はクズです。はい。You can say this as a joke, but people would say this like for real and they mean it are assholes. Fuck them. Come, our tale will not wait.
遅くなってごめんなさい。久しぶりね。元首代行への就任おめでとう、ミスター。
ああ、皆のおかげでどうにかな。そちらも息災そうで何よりだ。
息災。そうね。意識を失ったりさらわれたりもしたのだけれど、この人のおかげで無事だったわ。
言い方。みんな考え込んでる。Everyone's like, deep thinking pose.
エリディブスが慢心。光の戦士への先導も己の力を高めるためか。喜べる報告じゃないが納得ではあるな。俺たちは各地を回って黒仮面たちを排除してきたが、弱すぎるというのが全員の所感だ。 予測通り新たな光の戦士に箔をつけるための策だろう。同じような手を今までどれだけやってきたのやらだ。
チャイヌス殿、先ほども伺いましたが、コルシア島でも光の戦士のことが話題になっているのでしたね。
ああ、何せこの町も激変の最中だ。それぞれが自分の道を考えているときに、そんな生き方を提示されれば気にならないわけがない。
となれば、私たちが回ってきた地域も含め、すでにノルブラントのほぼ全域で取り沙汰されている。黒仮面を使った誘導もくじかれた今、エリディブスはこれ以上どうやって。
あらまあ、なんだか不思議なお空だわ。
Why does that line sound so innocent but fill me such dread? なんか簡単そうなセリフなんだけど一気に不安になった。何？Again。
流星
また
雨の幻影。それにあれって。
Oh boy。
アーモラート。
あ。
なんか今声が聞こえなかったか？誰かに呼ばれたような。いや、
俺には分からなかった。だがどうしてこんな寂しいんだ。
より鮮明な幻影を見せることで、超える力への目覚めをさらに誘発する。これがエリディブスの次なる策ということか。
お。
お前何者だ？
私たちを狙ってる。させない。
Are these the old warriors of light? 昔の光の戦士？
実体ではないか。
まずいかもしれません。
あ、he's saying, uh-oh, we might be in trouble.
この魔法陣はクリスタルタワーの水晶鉱のもののように見受けられます。
じゃあなんだ？こいつらは水晶鉱がどこぞの世界からか呼び出してるとでも？
術式としてはそうなります。ただ彼がこのようなことをするとは考えられない罠という可能性も。
He's saying it just might be a trap. Obviously it's a trap. Yep, that's where I'm like.
私たちクリスタリウムに戻るべきでしょうか、それとも。
is Elizabeth setting us up as like, oh look, they killed the warriors of light. Is that it? なんかこいつら光戦車倒したいよっていうように俺たちは悪者として仕立てようとしているのかな。
エーテルの流れが乱れてる。もたもたしてたらまた襲撃者が来そうよ。どうしても私たちの命が欲しいみたい。町の人たちを巻き込むわけにはいかないわ。ひとまずは人気のないところに移動して。
待て。そういうことなら一番早い飛空艇を貸してやる。クリスタリウムに向かいながらどうするのが最善か適宜判断しろ。
ミスター、あなたやっぱり指導者に向いてると思うわ。次の投票の時には私たちの分も票を入れておいてちょうだい。
She says during the next election, put in votes for us too. We want to vote for
で
you
は
too.
すぐに飛空艇へ。襲撃者の状態を見つつクリスタリウムを目指そう。
Alright then. Oh, here's Gauntlet. Ah, so this is the dungeon. これがダンジョンだね。Oh. Other players. よし。どれくらい時間かかるんだろう。How long would it take? Well, while that goes on, let's do a little bit of shopping, I suppose. それを待ってる間はちょっとショッピングするか。ちょっと待たなければいけないから。さてと、まずしたいのが、ドラグーンがもうすぐレベル8です。My Dragoon is nearly level 80. So I'm going to need new armor for him. Let me see. Tombstone exchange. And level 530 weapon. Lancer, Dragoon. Do I have this? Search for item. あるのかな？持ってないですよね。持ってないです。OK です。で、The War, D of War. Lancer, Armor. これは持っている？持っていません。なので買わなければいけない。買います。買った。ここからここまで全部ください。Here to there. Give me all of it. I have to use this up because, you know, it caps so easily. すぐにマックスになっちゃう。よっしゃ、買いました。Good job. We have finished buying it. Let's see. Silver piece. Let me put this away. Nope, already maxed. 全部もうマックス。じゃあ、売っちゃおう。売っちゃおう。誰がお金をくれる？ Can I sell this to you? いや。I cannot sell this to you. 売れない。取ってくれない。あれ誰だ Merchant。まーちゃん。取ってくれるのかな？取ってくれる。よかったー。Now then, what else do I have to do? So this week I have not yet done the collectibles, so custom deliveries. Let's go to Charlemont. Foundation. テンション。この時間帯だとあんまりこのクエストやりたがらない人このダンジョンやりたがらない人ですねみたいですね。Looks like not a lot of people doing dungeons at this time of the day. Fair enough. Shalamon. Alright, and let's see what it is this week. 今週は何でしょうか? Art supplies. ついたそばから。Just got here. I just got here. Alright, well, let's do it.ちょっと飛空艇のままだとだよね、飛んでる間は攻撃されないんじゃないと思ったらこういう感じですね。止めなくするんですね。I was thinking if we're just flying in the sky, you can't like spawn enemies around us. So the solution is to make it so that we can't fly. So, alright, well. Ne? Ah, つまらないのは邪魔しちゃった。ごめん。I kind of messed up their attempts to gather all their enemies. Whoops. There we go. Who's Kassard? Kassard done it. Thank you! ありがとう。集めれてるんだよね。Everybody's all gathered? Good. Ah, ごめん。Keep targeting the DPS. Poor DPS. The DPS を狙ってかわいそう。Alright, there we go. Now what? おー、強っ。強っ。ありがとう。Crap. Talos so strong. え、あ、そこに行っちゃうっていうことか。なるほど。Holy crap. What is that? え、どういうこと？チキンナイフ。技名がチキンナイフ。さ、なんだ。おー、なんかダッシュする、なんかダッシュする、なんかダッシュする。あぼ。あぼ。ああ、そっちに行くという感じですか。おー、ぼい。Oh. Put him come there, eh? So you can just ignore it. It's gonna go to that. You again. I don't like that. Oh, done. Yakaka. Alright, well, take that. A portal. Let's go. Peyuru! 助けてくれるんだ。ありがとう。We've been waiting for you. Let's have some fun. Now, this is a gun that I can get behind. Who are you? It's like such a contrast to the gauntlet that we did before. What are you doing? Oh, only two left. あと2つしか残ってない。戦ってきてくれる。ありがとう。Thank you for fighting with us. This is a true gauntlet. さっきのその戦ってきたみんなのオンパレードは気持ち悪かったんだけど、これは気持ちいい。 Get dunked on by trees, you noobs. 木にボコボコされろ、バーカ。よし。ありがとう !Thank you! ああ。Scares me a little bit. Oh, and so what are we doing here? Oh, yeah. Somebody. 捕まえられちゃった。Go Nacho. What's gonna happen? Okay. So gashina. So busy. Oh my god, there's more of them. いっぱいいる。ああ、ちょっと捕まえられないようにすればできないね。Can't really make sure that they don't catch us, huh? We all get catched. Alright, well. There we go. What's gonna eat? Thank you, Faye. You're the best! Psycho! Jump. Jump! Oh, that's a lot. Oh, that's a lot. Alright, well, kind of got it. Everybody's around is helping. みんな集まって助けてくれる。いいなぁ、嬉しいなぁ。 Gathered? Yeah. Good. まだある。何強いのこいつら。なんでそのスキル使うの Why you use that skill? Are they strong? Getting off it. Ah, my bad. Doing that. Grab this. This is the last one. 最後なのかな最後の紹介されるのは誰でしょう Who's this? Distant Ideal. Spectral Berserker. Sa 楽しませてくれるわい。と言いそうばから。I spoke too soon. Oh, 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 oh. What is this? Okay. All right. Okay. Tempura. One inbound stack. Okay. All right. Well, it is what it is. God damn. Ouch! Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Are we supposed to gather? No? Oh god. Oh god. What? What was that? What was that? さっきのどOkay, so it's supposed to see goes there to hide from the attack. そこで攻撃から隠すということか。呼び戻したの。嘘やろ。嘘やろ。やんの？これ。やるんすか？呼んでいいのかこれ。いった。 怖い怖い怖い怖い怖い怖い怖い怖い怖い。マジやばいマジやばいこれマジやばい。何全部使っちゃおう全部使っちゃおう。I'm using everything I got. Holy fuck. Okay, I think we're kind of back. Fuck! We're not back. Oh, fucking hell, man. Nope, he died again. He died again. Oh my god. 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 Come on, come on, come on. Fuck!無理でしょこれ。やり直しましょう。Oh god. 楽しませてくれればと言ったんです。そばからそれごめん。言うんじゃなかった。Oh god. 頑張りましょう頑張りましょう。いけるいけるいける。God damn. Die. Okay, okay. Wasn't making so that. Doesn't hit one of us. Why did I die? Why did I die? Why did I die? Why did I die? Oh God. Nani? Nani ga? Do na teru? Kore ga? Kore ga do na teru? Do na teru? Do na teru? Do na teru? No! Knock it! Knock it, right? 頑張んなくていいよ。最初からやり直そう。Start again. Start again. Come on. This is fun. This is fun. これは楽しい。楽勝じゃなくなっていい。嬉しい。I'm happy about this. That way, not just like steamrolling it. I love it. Okay, what? What the? Okay. So, like this. Yeah. Okay, there we go! Dikta! Got it. Alright. And now we all hide inside here. What was that? What was that? That countdown thing? Fucking countdown. Okay, good. Good. So far, so good. All right. Go inside. Okay. Okay, at least keep up the dot on him. Okay. How effective is this? Pretty good. I like it. Oh fuck! It's tight. OK。出た。We're nearly there, we're nearly there. もうすぐだ。もうすぐでいける。できたー。嬉しい。難しい分完成できるときが嬉しい。ああ、I'm so happy for losing like so many times. When we actually get it, it's so good. Ah. Ha. Ha. Good design.もらえなかった。みんな欲しがる。このレベルになるとみんな本当に欲しいなんだね。ダンジョンのドロップ。I guess at this level, when you get to this level, everyone actually does
ひとま
want
ずは倒し切ったみたいですね。
ああ、無制限に湧いて出るわけでもないらしい。だが油断はするなよ。
ねえ、ウリエンジェ。戦っていて思ったのだけれど、この襲撃者たちって。
Heroes from another world, I imagine. 別世界のユーザーなん
世
じゃない
界を救わんと立ち上がりし者、おそらくは共造世界の英雄たちではないかと。
でした。
彼らが現れたのは流星雨の幻影と同時でした。それはノルブラントに我もまた世界を救わんと決したものが増えた瞬間でもあったでしょう。そうして彼方とこなたの救済への願いが今この地で一つになっている。しかれば裏で手を引いているのは
アシエン・エリディブス。そしてこの召喚術が本当に水晶光のものなら彼が危ない状態にあるかもってわけね。
だとすれば襲撃者が途切れているうちにクリスタリウムに急ごう。皆が助けてくれたおかげでもう目と鼻の先だ。待って。
何？
これはまた大勢でお出ましだな。
やるか。あ、遅かった。
敵が多くても混戦に持ち込めば死角は生まれる。そうでしたよね、タンクレット。
ああ、その通りだ。一人先に行かせるくらいは不可能じゃない。
それは教えてあげた人は多分賢かったな。それとガンブレードの扱いもうまかっただろうという英語で使われた。
というわけでお前はこのままクリスタリウムを目指せ。道は俺たちで開いてやる。
あらかっこいい。けれどあなたたちだけじゃエーテルを感じ取る魔導士たちをごまかせなくてよ。近隣一帯のエーテルを一時的に大きく乱すような破壊の魔法もいるようではなくて。
では精一杯補佐させていただきましょう。
I'm sorry, he looks so fucking cool with the card. Why? How? なんでそのカード持っているのがすごくかっこよく見えるなんだろう。なんだ。
そういうことならとびっきりの打ち込んでやろうじゃない。アルフィノ、手加減しないからみんなの無事は任せたわよ。
そうだ。私も最善を尽くすけれど十分に注意して言ってくれ。
I'm sorry. No, go back. Like, how second? I wanna take a screenshot. さっきのスクショしたかった。Okay. 魔法、あんまり無茶するなよ。
何、守ってみせるさ。おそらくね。
This is cool enough. This is also really cool. これもめちゃくちゃかっこいい。Let's go.
じゃあ私から行くわよ。
Come on. Let's go! Fucking Alice! 少し前、オクラの方。クスタリムの方。完成したみたい。
できた。
おお、わしにも見せてくれ。入っておる。お主の記憶だ。ああ、ついにソウルサイフォンが完成したのだ。
他の5つにも実はきちんと定着している。同じように記憶を封じることができるだろう。
Wait a minute. I thought like when you put your memories inside, you're actually putting them. Are you just copying them? ただコピーしてるだけなの？なんか記憶を入れるということはもう入れる、そのもの記憶自体が入れるってことではないのか？コピーしてるの？じゃあ現存してるこの人はどうなる？ What happens to him? Like, does he still remain? まだ残る。Does that mean like there are two people? You basically creating two 二人を作ってるということなんですか？
この朗報を急ぎ皆に伝えねばならんな。どれ、早速使い魔を。Do you have guards? 永遠がないのか。
エメトセレクと闇の戦士の決戦を垣間見た時からこの策は決まっていた。君の使う次元の狭間さえ超えた召喚術、それを利用してあらゆる世界の英雄を呼び寄せようと。彼らは私の糧になる。一つの世界の思いでは勝てずとも、すべての思いを束ねれば闇を打つに足ると思わないか？
残念だが、あの召喚術にはそれなりの準備がいる。お前の期待には添えないだろう。
使ってるんだよね。He is using it already though.
完全な形で召喚する必要はない。あの暁の者どものように魂を丸ごと持ってくる必要さえない。悪を倒さんと盛る魂を 刹那、こちらのエーテルに焼き付けられさえすれば十分だ。そうして生じた英雄たちの現代に私はささやこう。何百何千年とそうしてきたように、打つべき闇はそこにいるぞと。
私がそれに手を貸すとでも。
いいや、だから死んでもらいたいのだよ。その体ごと術をいただいていく。
Oh no.
行けルモス。ひとまず逃げるぞ。
Bring your things. あれを持て。あれを持て。おお。簡単に倒した。Oh no, his memories. 記憶。We learned it from the memories. 記憶から習っちゃうのその魔法が。Oh no. I don't have a mount, huh? マウントがないのか乗れるもの。No, not now! Don't get distracted now! 今、集中しなければ。おうちに出れた。Managed to come out.
どうしてここに。すまない。エリディブスが襲撃してきて応戦をしたのだが。
クリスタルタワーが代価求めている。The tower requires its payment.
単純な戦いでは勝ち目が薄い。故に二人で足止めの結界を張り、転移術でここまで逃げてきたのだ。
Okay, they fled with teleportation magic.
だがしかし水晶光の記憶を封じたマグを奴に奪われた。すまん。本当にすまなかった。
It's because you're wearing one of those newfangled jeans with no good pockets. ちゃんとポケットついてない新しいジーンズ着てるから。
その両方を得たことでエリディブスはとうとう操れるようになってしまった。
Oh, fuck.
あなたを倒すために他の世界からの召喚を繰り返しているのだ。さすがに塔が悲鳴を上げている。おかげで私もこのざまだ。
君は生きててよかった。死ぬなよ。
またそういう。でもダメなんだ、それだけじゃ。エリディブスが民の夢を、誰かを助けたいという優しさや英雄への憧れを人を傷つけるために使うなら、私は止めに行かなければならない。推奨校として皆の夢を、希望を守るために。だから私をクリスタルタワーに連れて行ってくれ。
I'm standing in darkness and he's standing in light. Have you noticed? こっちが闇の中、影の中に立ってる。こいつが光の中に立ってる。この、すごい技ですよね。わざとですよね。面白い。よくできてる。I like it. It's very intentional. Or not.
わしはもう指の一本さえ動かせそうもない。足でまといになるくらいならここでグレムリンと戯れておるわ。
I hope you're not gonna die, right? 死なないよね、お前。
すぐに救護の者を呼ぼう。だからどうか気を強く持ってほしい、ベークラグ殿。あなたと共に結界を張り、エリディブスをひとときでも塔に閉じ込められたことは足止め以上の意味を持つのだ。言っただろう、切り札は隠しておくものだと。その最後にして最大の一枚をお見せしよう。さあ行こう。
This feels like such a like final act kind of thing. なんか話の一番最後の戦いみたいな感じがプンプンする。やばー。With your permission, I would make a brief stop at Essensa Gate, just long enough to send a guard to beg Luke's aid, you understand? Were it not for them, we would never have escaped Elidibus, much less with the spirit vessels. With the spirit... Oh, you brought it! 持ってったんだ。持ってたんだ。ソウルサイフォン持ってるままだって。Though mine fell into our foes' clutches, Big Lurk gathered up the rest at great risk to themselves. I must see that they are safe before we press on. Enough good people have given their lives that I might fulfill my duty. This music playing now is so perfect. 今のこの時代のこの音楽ぴったりです。Warrior of Darkness, XIV, forgive us this paltry greeting. We were not notified of your coming. It wasn't planned. I need you to assemble a rescue party. Our friend Beakluk lies wounded in a clearing to the west. Pray go to their aid with all haste. At once, my lord. May I ask how they came to harm? There have been reports of enemies in our midst, specters who appeared after the star shower. Do they have something to do with it? Yes. The man who attacked Begluk is also responsible for the star shower and the appearance of the specters. I have no time to explain, but know that the individual in question does not seek to do indiscriminate harm. If you do not bar his servant's path, they will not turn on you. You are to leave this foe to us, understood? Meanwhile, I ask that you alert the rest of the guard and focus on maintaining calm in the city. Understood. Lina! Lina! I shall take charge of matters in the city. Find Begluk now! No time to explain. The graver the matter, the less inclined you are to speak of it, even when it is plain for all to see, like what is happening to you. Lina, this time there truly is no time. I know, my lord. Were matters otherwise, I believe you would even be willing to speak of your past, if pressed. Yet I remain afraid to do so. Afraid that what I might learn would make a stranger of you. Forgive me, there is no time. Ma kakeru beki kotoba mo aru no dewa. Sorosoro ikou. Kakeru beki kotoba aru n da kedo majide jikan nai n da yo ne. A few words are in order, but really there is no time. Let's go for it, I suppose. Shikara ga nai kana. I can go ahead. Ora saki ni ikeru. Indeed, time must be made. Lina, do you remember the time you got lost in a tower when you were little, and I searched for you for hours on end? And the cake I baked for your 10th name day. That hideous lump the good people of the mean covered up with beautiful candles. And your hapless first encounter of sin eaters as a god. Afterwards, you threw yourself into your training, pretending nothing was wrong, though I could see the tears in your eyes. All these moments that we shared, all the feelings that accompanied them, they are as real as aught that came before. Nothing will ever change that, will ever change what we mean to one another. If I've made you worry, then I beg your forgiveness. Heavens know you deserve better. Through the darkest of times, you have kept faith with me, standing tall as a proud daughter of the Crystarium, as an example to us all. I count myself blessed to have had you in my life, and I want you to know that. Why do you speak so? As if this were our last meeting. Truly, you have a knack for making people worry. Thank goodness this is one of those games where time doesn't really matter. Time dilates when you are having conversations, like in anime. アニメみたいにこのゲームの中時間は、伸縮できるんだよね。よかったね。Besides, it is you who are an example to us all. You who have led us through countless trials, and you who will lead us through countless trials to come. So go, my lord. Do what you must, but take care. Namida wa misenai mono desu ne. Not letting her tears be seen. Tsuyoi na. She's strong. Go and do what must be done. The ward holds. Excellent. Elizabeth will still be within the tower. Are we gonna defeat him now? You're gonna toss it or no? Our foe's sole purpose is to destroy you, and to that end, he has summoned heroes from other reflections, empowering himself with their hope, even as they occupy your comrades. You will not best him as easily as you did in the depths. By any measure, the odds are now stacked firmly in his favor. To wit, spare no preparation, my friend. I shall lift the ward only when you are ready. Da, 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 da. 'Cause this next one is... it's a trial. I believe we're gonna fight him now. We're gonna defeat him now. What? My understanding has always been he's like the final boss. こいつが final boss のつもりだったんだけど。5.5 ですらない。これ 5.3 だよ。エンドウォーカーはどうなる？ This is not even 5.5. This is only 5.3. What the fuck happens in Endwalker? What? He's not the final boss. 最終ボスじゃないんだ。始まりと終わりの光。The light of the beginning and the end. Hope's confluence. What is confluence? I don't think there's... 光の合流点集合 The gathering of light. Alright then. Let's do it. You're ready then. Very well. I shall lift the ward. 今度こそ決着をつけてやる. It is time we finish this. And finish it we shall. For no hero our foe could summon to his side shall ever compare to you. And as for me, well, no ally you could summon to your side will ever try harder. That much I swear. So come, my friend, let's finish this. Once and for all. This is also added in English. Very fitting though. これ、英語もなんか新しい、また追加されたものですけど。さあ、我が友よ。決着をつけるぞ。今度こそ、once and for all、決定的に。 託しされたわ。This place is so fucking cool, man. ここってかっこいいんだよね。
ここにもいない。もっと上か。
おGlorious music got cut off. かっこいい音楽切られた。足もか。His leg too. What? わ。
さすがに居場所も気づかれてるか。
As in a matter of time until he realized that we're here.
こうなった私の足では早く走れまい。もたもたしている間に召喚を重ねられたら消耗する一方だ。だからあなたは先へ。このまま上に進んでエリディブスを止めてくれ。
大口叩いたソファからこれか。まあこうならなければいけないのもわかるんだけど、トライアルのプレイヤーだけなんだけど。He said all that stuff about like fighting hard and outside and then this. And I understand why it's like this. Because, you know, it's like, it's a trial, so it's just players, but still, it's a bit silly.
何？心配はいらないさ。あんたと比べたらまだまだだろうし。長い時間もかかったが、俺だって強くなったんだ。覚えてるか？昔最初にこの塔を調査した時、あんたたち冒険者部隊が先鋒で、俺は後発だった。あの時はその役目に納得するしかなかったが、一緒に行けたらよかったと何度思ったか。それが今こうして叶ってる。何も無駄じゃなかったんだ。あんたの名を知るべに歩いてきて本当によかった。
エリティブス、その名こそが私のすべてで、その名だけが私のしるべだ。
Why am I hearing Elizabeth's voice now? 何今、エリブスの声聞こえる。なぜ私？
どうしてと言われても、改まって聞かれると、エリディブスが似たようなことを言っていたから気になった。なんだ、そういうことか。あくまで俺の理由でいいならそうだな。 眠りにつく前にあんたと約束したからというのはある。自分を起こした人々にそれを望まれたというのも。でもそれは保護にすることもできたはずで、なのにしなかったのは。俺、あんたたちと走り回ってたあの時間が好きだったんだ。目の前には何千年と秘められてきた真実が待っていて、困難でもそれを一緒に掴もうとしてくれる仲間がいた。しかもみんな笑っちゃうほどすごいやつでさ、それまで読んできたどんな英雄譚より胸が熱くなるんだ。目覚めた後の世界にもこっちの世界にもいろいろな、本当にいろいろな事情があって、何が正しいかと問われれば答えられないこともあった。でもそれでも俺は結局あの時一緒に過ごしたあんたたちが悲しい結末を迎えてもいいとは思えなかったんだよ。
やっと時間が喋る時間がもうないんですね。Finally out of time to talk.
さて、いよいよ時間らしい。隙を作るからあなたは先に行ってくれ。大丈夫、必ず後で駆けつけるさ。その時は切り札であなたの度肝も抜いてみせよ
う。What card could it be? どういう切り札なんだろう。最上階ですね。At the very top.
あり得た未来の記憶か。
その記憶を読んで何も感じないのか。
これもまた過去と同じだ。移ろいゆく心の中で変わり薄れ消えていくだけ。
I was hoping that looking through memories would stir something in him. I guess not. I guess not.
私の中にもあるいはこんなものがあったのだろうか。君に初めて姿を見せたのは砂の家とかいう君たちの拠点でだったか。 闇によった第七霊祭の影響が色濃かったあの頃、急激に活性化したエオルゼアの地には、ともすれば再び闇を激化しかねない問題ばかりが転がっていた。故に調停者たる私は君に近づいた。あの時はいい駒になることを期待していたのだ。その私の見込みの甘さがラハブレアを、エメトセルクを失わせた。私はもはや最後のオリジナルだ。所詮はなり損ないである天聖組だけでは真なる人の悲願は達成できないだろう。故に私は負けられない。ここでお前を倒す。ゾディアークを復活させ、その召喚に捧げられた命を地上に呼び戻すのだ。これから何千何万年かかろうとも、14人委員会が調停者エリディブスが成し遂げてみせる。
君を頼った者はもういない。君はどんだけあがこうといいか取り戻せない。よし。
それが何だというんだ。一人であろうが計画を成し遂げられさえすれば構わない。私はエリディブス、人と星とが正しく進むための機構、そうあると約束を誰に何を誓った、何と言われたのだ。私は
記憶が欠けるとこうなるね。That's what happens when you don't have your memories.
この程度の痛みがどうした。お前たちなり損ないの英雄たちが物語ってきたじゃないか。世界を救うのには苦しみも悲しみも伴うのだと。あらゆるものを失い、時に命までかけなければならなかった。それでも役目を背負い続けることの、最後まであがくことの何が悪い。
But we did that while knowing why we were doing that. それをやってる時は理由を分かった。
確かに俺たちはいろんなものを失った。だが自分にとって大切なものを忘れたりはしなかった。それでこそ進んだんだ。だから
君にはもう戦う資格がない。Oh, かっこいい。このアングル。This angle, that's so cool.
いや、まだ終わりになどするものか。答えよ、あまねく世界の英雄たち。運命に憤り、救いのために武器を取りし者たちよ。我が行く道の先に待つは悲しみなき世界。さあ祈り願え、我らが全てを救わんと。
Is he gonna become giant now?
お前が終わりをもたらさんとするなら、私はそれに抗おう。惨めにも無様にもなお戦い続けんとしたなり損ないの英雄たち、ウォーリアー・オブ・ライトの名をもって
He is big now.
勝負だ。闇なる名で呼ばれし者よ。
You're the word light. I too am the warrior of light. 俺も光の戦士だぜ。Deus Ex Machina, let's go! やるぞー Deus Ex Machina! 今が第14の席、アズヤムの席。おー、Let's go!
追伸の術式。しかもハイデリンの気配がない。お前は一体。いや、いかなるものであれ、打ち果たしてみせよう。私の全てが擦り切れたとて、この剣は収めるものか。
And then this is where we have to queue for it. ね、ここで人を探すんだね。ここで待たなきゃいけないのか。ペースが悪すぎ。でもわかる。It only ruins the pacing of the story to have to queue now and have to wait like 20 minutes. But I understand. But still, that's funny. Alright, well, it's gonna take a while. Back to Foundation we go, I guess. これはちょっと時間はかかる気がするな。Foundation に戻るか。今週の提出物いますかね。さてと、今週は何でしょう。 Art Supplies Art Supplies 6 いきなり落ち着く。Suddenly we're back to being really calm. Just working on this. I'm still doing the foundation one because there's like an achievement for it, right? なんかアチーブこれまだこっちでやってるのがアチーブメントがあるからですね。Gathering, I think. Not here. Battle? Not battle, not PvP. Character. Items. Crafting and gathering, I think, right? Items. まあいいか。Well, collectibles. Not collectibles? Yeah, I hear. It is collectibles. It is collectibles. But Zoe, not okay, accurate. Shalomar. See, 150. 150 is the max. 150がマックスなので。少しずつそこを向かうという感じですね。これはすっかり時間かかりそう。It takes so long. Well. And I don't need any of this anymore. これもいらないです。もうマックスしてるし。使い道わかんない。Maxed it all up. No idea what I'm to do with them.まあ、ありがとうということ。どういたしまして。You're welcome. Next is gonna do it for Ale Toll. Buy from here, right? 次はここから買おう。さてと。A tool は何が欲しい Custom crafting tool components. Custom crafting tool components. There we go. Usually, I like to do it like this. But I can just do this. And then like I'm like watching something on the other monitor. いつもこんな感じをしてて、なんか別モニターでなんか見てるという感じですね。マジで楽わ。これだからこのゲームのクラフティング好き、俺。楽してていい。This is why I like this game's crafting. You can take it really easy if you like. Wait, I thought it occurred to me. Would it be faster if I queue as a DPS? ちょっと思えたんだけど、DPS として並んだ方が早くホップできるんじゃない？もしかして。 待って。やってみよう。Let's try. なんかこの高レベルのやつになると、DPS の方が必要という場合があった気がする。Like when it is like high level duties like this, I kind of remember like realizing that DPS is more in demand. Alright, well, anyways. Wait time 16 minutes. Never mind. Maybe I'm wrong. 待つ時間16分。間違ったかもしれない。違うかもしれない。Alright, well done. Good cutscene. これ間違いかもしれない。戻るか。戻るか。Let's bring it back, maybe. I'm a bit scared. ちょっと怖い。ちょっと怖い。まあいいか。さてと、次は何しようかな。What else is there to do? My weeklies. 毎週の。Wondrous Tales. Can't really do it while doing this. Custom deliveries done. Jumbo jackpot done. Elite mark hunts. We can do that. We definitely can do that. Do that. Ooh, I mean we're already in Foundation, so might as well. Good desu. Sumimasen. Me out, please. Supposed to get up there. Same, right? 同じっしょ。I do realize this is like not a good time to be queuing anything. 今の時間はqueuする時間じゃないということは自承知しております。長引いちゃったな、この配信。This stream dragged on. Alright, let's see. What we got? False, Gigan, Topicus. Darvanian hinterlands. Just 寒いからこの衣装着てる。俺の衣装全部ちょっと露出度高いな。これにします。All of the outfits I have on for my character, they have been revealing. Not very appropriate for winter weather. Let me see. Gervanian hinterlands. Let me see. Hollands. Idleshire. This way, maybe, I think. I can never tell which side to go, man. そのどっちの方向をするかは永遠に分からない。間違っとる。こっちだね。さい。Alright, let's go. さてと、どこにいるんでしょうか、貴様。I never understood that story, man. それのお話結局わかんない。あれもなんかタイムトラベルに関わってるんだよね。めちゃくちゃめんどくさい。めんどくさいというか複雑。It's very complicated. Never got it in the end. It's time travels. Hijinks. The song's really good. The song is fire though. その歌はめちゃくちゃかっこいいんだけど。You know how let me see if I can bring it up. FF4 XIV Alexander lyrics. Locust. Was that Locust? No, not Locust. The other one. It's a Rise. Locust is also pretty cool. Yeah, this one. Let me bring it up on the screen. 画面に出します。Sonic boom! Without the Legion, back that rhythm, no the minute to give. Wait, what was it? Giving them pain, what? Giving them quickness, giving them like the business. Giving them pain, what? Giving them quickness, giving them like pop up to the business. The Alexander song is so fucking fast. You can't hear a word of what they're saying. Alexander の歌詞全部早すぎて何も聞こえん。でもそこがいいんだよね。But that's what's cool about them. A to the L to the E, Alexander. Come's gonna rise up, boom like thunder. Absolutely love this chorus. このコーラスめちゃくちゃ好きです、それ。A to the L to the E, Alexander. Come's gonna rise up, boom like thunder. Anyways. Yeah, I still have no idea what the story is about though. でも話はわかんない。ポップできたー、きちゃー、ありがとう。じゃあ新人です。すいません。よろしくお願いします。
我が役目、救うべき世界のためにお前を撃つ。
仲間が来ちゃー。
最後の戦いだ。
Wait, which one is it you? Yep, it is. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. No, めっちゃ痛い。Oh boy. Okay, inside. Okay. And then whoever the other healer's good doing a very good job. もう一人のヒーラーめちゃくちゃよくできてる。お、何これ。 何かどうなってる？おお、動かなければいけない？ Like we have to stay moving? Is that it?
願いよ力とならん。立ちふさがる者すべてを断つ。
おおおおお、何？あ、これダメなやつ？Was I not supposed to do that?
未来を開かんがため。
I'm just doing what everyone else is doing, honestly. みんながやってることを俺もやってるっていう感じでした。ほう。That's not cool. 倒せないのなら追放するまで。Is that? あ、テレポートされた。Got teleported. Where to? Oh boy. Come on! Come on! No! We can do this! Oh my god! My finger! My finger is starting to cramp a little bit. Oh my god. Oh, アズムのクリストを胸に抱いて目いっぱい祈る。こうやって終わるんだねって思っている途端 That's what you think, and then I'm back, bitch!
そんな君がなぜ？
パチン、フィンガーパチンかっこいいな。Finger stuff is always cool. MSL! That's MSL! I recognize the hand move anywhere. その手の動き、絶対
さあ集え光の戦士たちよ。
なぜだ？助けてくれたんだけど。
急すれど排せず我こそが第一の救い。最初の英雄にして最後の反逆者。全てに変えてこの手に勝利を。お前を倒し私は進む。食らえ。
Oh my god. What? Oh. They got a limit break. God damn. That's cool. 向こうがリミットブレイクもらった。かっこいい。Alright, what are we doing this? これどうする？ This is fucking cinema. かっこいいな、この戦い。好き。何がどうなの？みんなが何かしらに勝たなければいけない。 that looks やばい。That looks やばい。Oh, we're coming here? We're coming here? Okay. To limit 限界まで。おお、何がキャノン選手は限界を超える。Put this somewhere else. Another break. Goddamn. Holy crap. Holy crap. Oh, that's good. It's really making us feel like the bad guy, huh? With the lines. 敵のセレブが俺たちがめちゃくちゃ悪者のように聞こえる。やば。何がしたい？あ、止まる。あれ？死んだ。なんで死んだ？ Why did I die? So far he less than dead. ヒーダー2人死んだ。Oh no. なんで？どうやって？
願いよ、力とならん。
俺もごめん。やばい。やばい。どうするの？さっきの。これはいいでしょ。
立ちふさがるものすべてをまだ終わりではない。
9% though. 9%. もうすぐマックスリミットブレイクもうすぐですけど。7%. 終わらせられる？ He ended. Oh no, he's stuck inside the thing. Oh no. いけた。Still alive. Can you do it? 5%. 5%. Max. Limit break. Let's go. Come on. One of you. I love you. Don't you know? Let's go. Go. No, I didn't finish him up. 最後までいけなかったけど、もうすぐ。2。
願いよ、力とならん。
Point 2, point 1. きたー。熱
ー。諦めるものか。我らの約束を。
So fucking hype. What the hell, man? Dude, that's like 1 attack left and 2 DPS, and they fucking finished it. 最後のタンク1人と DPS 2人で勝つ。 Oh my god, that was so fucking hype, man. God! This fight is awesome! この戦い、最高Yeah, I can't even, I don't even like hate him. 憎めないね。こいつめちゃくちゃ頑張ったんだよね。自分の世界のために。はぁ、ボーイ。
見くびるな。私は不滅なる者。まだ戦える。
捕らえたぞ。お前も私の未来の記憶ばかり気にしていたのだろう。だが忘れるな。この塔は過去から届いた希望だ。
What's going on? His trump card.
アラクの時代、こいつは天より注ぐ力を受けるために作られた。言うなれば特大の城成績だ。我が民の心、そして英雄たちの心を利用してお前が得た力、その魂ごとまとめていただくぞ。
Let's go! You alright? 時もしてる。 This is cool. Saigo no agaki. するんだじゃないぞ。 Let's go. We got this. We're doing it together. 一緒にするぞ。一緒に戦うぞ。
これはああ、そうだ。ゾディアークになればみんなを救えると思って。けれどなった後にも仲間たちの嘆きが聞こえたんだ。世界の行く末についてたくさんの意見が出た。そんなことは珍しいから委員会のみんなが悩んでいた。だったらエリディブスが手助けしに行かないと。そう思ってゾディアークからこぼれ落ちたんだ。そう、 私は好きだったんだ。彼らのことが。役目をやり遂げたら、もう一度見られると思っていたんだよ。彼らの幸せそうな笑顔。私が最後に残ったって。仕方ないじゃないか。
Rest. Whatだったの? Was he just a child?
すまない。ちょっと張り切りすぎた。この前、推奨校としてやるべきことを果たしたら、話したいことがあるって言っただろう。第8例祭の要因を退け、呼んでしまったみんなを返す方法を見つけ出し、クリスタリウムの民もこれでもうどんな夢でも見られる。だから笑い飛ばしてもいいから聞いてほしい。あんたと旅がしたい。次の冒険にはきっと俺を連れてってくれ。
約束する。
ならまた再会できるって信じてくれるか？ありがとう。
これに魂を込められるのか? Can you put your soul into this? I'll bring you back. Put you in a new body. 持って帰って新しい体の中に入れるから。
この記憶と魂はあなたと共に彼方へ。されどこの身はこの場所に。胸を張って立ち続けよう。私をこうと呼んでくれた民とこの世界に。希望は明日へ継がれていくのだと物語り続けるために。
better all be inside there, man. 全部その中に入っているんだよね。じゃなければ承知しないからね。
事実、そこに水晶光が立ち続けているからなのでしょう。皆さんは急に元の世界に返されることもなく、予定通りの方法で帰還を試みることになりました。闇の戦士と呼ばれたかの人も2つの世界を渡ることができるまま、クリスタルタワーはこの世界と彼女をつなぐ永遠の道しるべとなったのでした。
Am I alright? I should be the one asking you. But yes, I'm fine, thank you. We all are. The people are fine, the city's fine, and the star showers have stopped. It's almost as if we'd gone back to the peaceful days that followed the knight's return. Almost. There's still 4 more quests in this patch. This was a long patch. They worked hard on this, huh? このパッチあとまだ4つのクエストがある。長いなこのパッチ。めっちゃ頑張ったんだな開発者。でもここで終わんないと次回がめちゃくちゃ微妙になる。いやここで終わったら次回が微妙。続くとしよう。But if I stop here, it becomes really awkward next time, doesn't it? Super awkward. Let's continue, I guess. Long stream it is. 長い配信。OK。じゃあちょっとトイレとか水とかまたちょっとだけ休憩します。Alright then, let me have like a small break again for water and toilet. Hi, Tadaima. I'm back. Alright, I guess it's more like just talking now. これからなんかもうアクションがあんまりないんですね。もうここからどうやって話進むんだ? How does the story continue from here? Oh well, we still have all the problems in the source, I suppose. This is sort of like putting a ribbon on the first, I suppose. これ第一世界の終わりの話の終わりという感じですね。で、これからは現象に戻ってそこの大きな問題を解決するということかな。ゼノスとかまだいるし。I mean, Zenos is still there, so there's that. そして幕は下がれども。I suppose, even though the curtains fall, I suppose, I guess. Nothing unsaid. 言い残すことはない。If you're ready, would you recount to us how the day unfolded? So you reached out to Elidibus at the last, and his heart was moved. 結果は変わらなかったけどね。そうね。Perhaps not. Ultimately, he had no choice but to strike him down. But the important thing is this, though violence proved unavoidable, you did at least come to understand your foe. And in knowing his hopes and dreams, do we best remember him and his legacy. So long as they remain unforgotten, love he and his brethren bore for one another in the star may yet be rewarded. You said that an ancient came to your aid, but how is that possible? A gift from Emmett Selk. He knew of Elidibus' plight. Foreseeing his own death, he made provisions to bring Elidibus' suffering to an end, lest his friend be left to continue to struggle alone. Or so I wildly speculate. It is unlikely we'll ever know the truth. The best we can do is remember events as they happened, no more and no less. As the Rongan so rightly put it, history is learned, not lived. That's a cool saying. That's a cool saying. この言い方かっこいいな。ロンカンのが言うように歴史は学ぶもの、生き通すものじゃない。つまり歴史は何があったかは自分に起こったという気にはなれない。なっちゃダメ。でもそれ何があったか事実をそのファクトを、学べれるということですね。Ah, there you are. You're fine. 大丈夫だったんだ。よかった。My friend, we were given to understand thou wert injured. Shouldst thou not be abed? Lie down at a time like this. Don't be absurd. I would have come sooner had the guards not made such a fuss. Now tell me what's happened. Where's the Exarch? So we have to tell the story again, second time. 2回目話を言わなければいけない。I see. Taishi, will you show me his spirit vessel? Yes, both his soul and memories seem intact. Good. Unlike the others, his ether was not highly charged, and so it did not seem necessary to employ a familiar for the imbuing. But I needed to be certain all the same. Oh, what a relief. I'm relieved. Yokatta. Then 'tis but a question of restoring his soul unto his flesh. And as thou didst lately tell me, the success of this process resteth on no more than our friend's soul recognizing his flesh as his own. Given his apparent desire to return to the source with Taishi, one would think his soul would be only too happy to be home, no? Surely it wouldn't balk at the relative newness of its accommodation. So one would hope, though none can speak for the Exarch's heart of hearts, and he can no longer speak for himself. Furthermore, though I have drawn upon all of my not inconsiderable experience to predict the outcome, the fact remains that there is no direct precedent for what we are attempting. Will his body accept his soul? Will his essences blend properly? Will he awaken whole of mind? Any number of things could go awry. Assuming I have succeeded in tempering your expectations, I should probably add that I did ask Exarch if he still wished to return to the source in full knowledge of the risks. A simple enough question, one would think, warranting a single word reply. Yet the answer I received was rather longer than that. Almost comically so, in fact. Regardless, out of respect for the man, I shall attempt to recite it with a certain amount of poetic license. And this is also comically long for this. その問い自体には答えなかった。だが、こう言っておった。So he didn't actually answer the question. But he did say the following. Is the Japanese. As I grew older, the burdens I carried became ever more numerous. Burdens which weighed upon my hopes, burying them deep within my breast, so deep that I couldn't be certain they were still there. But when I looked around me, I am reminded that, no matter how deeply buried they may be, our hopes never truly disappear. No, they're always with us, guiding us, driving us. I see it in Valkyrie, who sought to vindicate his existence by creating his paradise. I see it in Ranjit, who forsook his life's cause in order to protect that which he held most dear. I see it in the people, who choose to struggle rather than surrender to despair. And though our struggles may differ greatly, since the very beginning of time, they have all shared that one common thread: hope. We struggle because we have hope. And when the time comes, I too will embrace mine. I'll follow my heart, regardless of the risks. And I will live with all my being, as befits one who has been granted a second chance. There. I told you it was long, and unspeakably sentimental to boot. One would think the outpourings of a dewy-eyed boy, not the old man that XIV seems to believe he is. I mean, really, he's scarcely been alive as long as I've been in hiding. True. 確かに。I dare say he is blushing in his vessel. Speak of which, we should make ready for our journey. Time remains of the essence, after all. Needless to say, once we leave, there's no guarantee we can return. If anyone has unfinished business, now is the time to see to it. I must pay a visit to Slitherbow. Let us reconvene here anon. There remain some few matters which require mine attention in Ilmeg. May I leave Thancred in thy care, child? I've been meaning to get some flowers for Minfilia. I thought you might help me choose them, and then we could go to Nabath Areng together. One last time. A fine suggestion. Lead on. Well, it's back to you, Mo, for me. Amongst other things, I owe the mayor an apology about his airship. I assume you have places of your own to be, Alize? I shall see you later. Are you not going to the inn? Yado. Janai, no? As you've probably guessed, I'm going to pay a visit to the inn at Journey's Head. But I want you to come too. Ha! Okay. I didn't realize you don't need to say any... I realize you don't need to say any farewells. Because, like, we can come back anytime. But the Exarch does, if only in spirit. So I thought you might bring him along, so to speak. I'm sure he'll love the thought of being lugged about on his hero's back. So let's be off, shall we? I can't wait to see how Harig's doing. Hope they have like a little bit of... I hope he's a little bit better, right? ちょっとは回復できたのかなそう願うばかりです。One can hope. Harig! Harig! Oh gods, don't tell me he's wandered off again. Quickly, Taishi, we have to find him. Hey, Alize, I didn't see you there. If you're looking for Harig, he's gone for a walk with one of the others. They were planning to visit the graveyard, if I'm not mistaken. Well, that's a relief. Shall we adjourn to the graveyard then? Can I not come with you? 一緒に来ちゃダメ? Alright. Where's the graveyard? あれ？赤はどこ？あ、 there he is. I was afraid he'd wandered off again. Oh, there's no need to worry. Harek's safe and well. He's been showing good progress and likes to go for walks of late. Though his steps usually bring him to this particular spot. Oh, I wasn't aware he had family here. He doesn't. It's Tesleen. Her sword, that is. We buried it here in her honor. So he remembers. What brings you back so soon, out of interest? I didn't think the next round of treatments was due yet. No, it isn't. Look, I realize this is sudden, but I've come to say goodbye. It's time for me to return home. But rest assured the treatments will continue. Baekle who will come to oversee them in my stead. I see. You did mention that you and your friends were searching for a way home. Needless to say, we'll be sorry to see you go. But I know everyone will be happy for you. Truly. I suppose everyone here is, a thing or two about saying goodbyes, right? It's one of those rare happy goodbyes. ここにいるみんなはさよならを言う経験がやっというほどあるからね。でも今回は嬉しいさよならです。Happy and grateful. You've done so much for us. Achieved what none of us dared hope was possible. From looking at the night sky and the treatment from the turning into sin eaters and all that. We'll see to it that your good work continues and that no more poor souls are buried here before their time. So rest easy and take care. We wish you every happiness. Thank you. I will miss you all. But it isn't time to say our farewells quite yet. If there are any tasks that need doing, hunting bees, fetching water, and what have you, just say the word. I mean to make use of every last moment here. After all, the time left to you is precious. He can speak now. Just a little bit, but he can speak now. ちょっとは話せるようになった。That's right, Harek. That's exactly right. Those words will guide you true, so never forget them. And neither will I. What? I'm not crying. I just have sand in my eye, that's all. 泣いてないよ。砂が目に入っちゃっただけですからね。ちょっとツンデレ。ツンデレですね、アリーゼは。As I mentioned, I mean to stay here as long as possible. In the meantime, perhaps you could go and look in on the others? Alphino, for instance. If anyone is crying, it will be him. I guess we're gonna go around and seeing everybody. みんなを回るんだよね。 He was the one who was crying. 泣いてたのはアルフィノではなかった。
ドゥリア夫人、どうか落ち着いて。
いやよ。アルフィノちゃんと永遠にお別れなんて。そんなの。
ああ、お前か。これはまあ見ての通りなのだが、アルフィノから事情を聞かされてな。それからずっとこの調子なのだ。私ももうなんと慰めればいいやら。
愛されてんね。言い残すこと残すなよ。絵は言葉の一線の言葉の価値があるにしますか。
まったく、いつまでも引っ張らないでくれ。約束していた絵は描き上げたから、あとは言葉を尽くすだけだよ。ドゥリア夫人、どうか聞いてください。実は私はかつて救済の理想を追い求めて大掛かりな組織を作り、手痛い失敗をしたことがあるのです。いえ、失敗などという言葉では生ぬるい。それで命を落とした仲間さえいましたから、間違いなく私の罪でありましょう。一方的に理想を成し遂げようとするバウスリーのことも、その頃の自分とどこか重ねて見ていたのかもしれません。だからこそ私はこの町の皆が再起したことが嬉しかった。それは自分の罪が注がれるからではない。人は何度でも新たな理想を見つけ歩き出せるということに勇気をもらったのです。この胸に灯してもらった火を大切にして、私もまた歩んでいきたいと思います。
ああ、私たちもきっとユールモアを素晴らしい都市にしてみせよう。お前はまたこっちに来られるんだろ。そしたらいいニュースがあった時には手紙にでもしたためて託すさ。
お安いご用です。イージー。
まあ場合によっては良くないニュースかもしれないが、そんな時は相談に乗ってやってくれ。
もちろん喜んで。お役に立てる日を楽しみに待ちましょ
う。頑張るあなたをずっと応援しているわ。だけど無理はしないでね。あなたが平穏と喜びで満たされますように。そう祈り続ける人がいるってことをどうか忘れないで。
Doing good work. 声優さんめちゃくちゃいい仕事してる。
愛しているわ。 私たちの勇敢で優しい画家さん。
はい。お二人もいつまでもお元気で。
'Tis a strange feeling to stand in the company of our friends, knowing that I will never see them again. I struggle to reconcile it in my mind. But this I know, I shall cherish my memories of Tolerant, of every soul I met here, for the rest of my days. And I shall look forward to your tales of their endeavors. They really are leaving no word unsaid. I'm glad that this is like the best kind of parting, right? これが最高の別れですよね。ちゃんと言いたいことを全部言える。Being able to say every last thing that you want to say. 冒険は続いていく。The journey continues. Same thing. Forgive me. I realize now that I never asked you what business brought you here. Can I be of assistance? Alice said that, did she? Well, as you can see, I'm quite alright now. Unlike her, by the sound of it. Perhaps you might consider visiting Ranger next. Given his conversance with the idiosyncrasies of the Fey folk, I doubt it will be an issue, but a small part of me worries that they may not relinquish him willingly. As such, I would feel better if you were to look in on our friend, assuming you have the time, of course. 確かに行ってきます。聞こえるのかお腹グーグーいってる腹減ってる I don't know if you heard that. My stomach growled really loudly just now. I'm hungry. This has... How long has this stream been? この配信どんくらい時間か ?6 時間半今まで 6.5 hours so far. Oh well. It's fun. 楽しいからいいや楽しいし今日は休みの日なので自分や Fun and today's my day off. So yeah. Ha! That I should have the pleasure of welcoming a guest. That I should have the pleasure of welcoming a guest, even as mine own occupation draweth to a close. What bringeth thee hither, my friend? So thou wouldst grant the XIV a final tour of the realm which hath been his home these 100 years? A noble gesture. As for Master Alphino's concerns, thou mayst rest assured that all is well here. Far from detaining me, our fair friends have agreed to assist in the transportation of these tomes unto the Cabinet of Curiosity. Not more remaineth to be done. I'm sure the library will be super happy. 図書館絶対嬉しいんだよね。新しい本がいっぱいっていう。Regardless, 'tis well that thou didst come, for I have been meaning to show something to thee. An object I chanced to find after thy victory over Elidibus. Though it hath lost its radiance, 'tis unmistakably a crystal of light, one that did, in all likelihood, once belong to Albert. Having been interred with his body, it would have remained upon his person after his possession by Elidibus. And when his mortal form was, forgive my indelicacy, consumed by thy foe to view his transformation, I posit that the crystal did tumble free. Save that which doth abide in thee, is all that remaineth of our friend, and if thou art willing, I would have thee deliver it unto Seto. I can think of no worthier recipient than he, and no more fitting a bearer than thee. As ever, thou wilt find Amaro in Wolekdorf. My thanks. Full glad am I to see you safe and well. Rumors spoke of strange spectral foes bent on your destruction. But with the sky returned to normal, I assume all is well again. So, to what do I owe the pleasure of this visit?
「これはもしやアルバートのクリスタルかい？」やっぱりそうか。様子は変わってしまっているようだけど、一体どうして今になって。彼の体がそんなことになっていたなんて。でもそれも君が眠らせてくれた。彼らの名誉を傷つけることなく。ありがとう。本当に。このクリスタルは彼の思い出としてここで静かに守っていくよ。おやすみなさい、アルバート。今度こそ安らかに。
私の魂について何か変わったこと見える？目を閉じて。Yes.
目を構わないけれど。この気配、そんな、なんてことだ。
瀬戸、お前本当にでかくなったな。
ああ、アルバート、会いたかった。ずっと会いたかったんだよ。悩む君を慰められなくてすまなかった。君をかばうことができなくてすまなかった。もっと早くに言葉を得られたら、私がどれほど君を好きか、君に幸せであってほしかったか、ちゃんと伝えられたのに。
バカ、ちゃんと分かってたさ。ありがとな、俺の自慢の相棒。
そうか。彼はまだそこで旅を続けているんだね。だったらお休みというにはまだ早い。どうか遠くまで連れて行ってあげておくれ。明日は私も久々に思い切り飛んでみようかな。あの頃みたいに遥か高くまで風に乗って。
なんかそう言われたらこちらも飛びたくなる。Having heard that makes me wanna fly too. Gonna go for a little bit of a fly. ちょっとだけ飛ぶか。すぐそこだし。It's just right there anyways. Man, we really are going around saying goodbye to everybody. マジでみんなに挨拶回ってるね。しみにしてるわ。Can't help feeling a bit. emotion about all this. And I'm glad to see another player around. What kind of player がいていいね。Ah, thou art returned. Tell me, how did Seto receive thine offering? Remarkable. 'Twas fated that thou shouldst be the one to undertake this task, I think. As our bird liveth on in thee, so too shall he and his companion live on in the hearts of the people of Northront. As warriors of light, basically. And their tale, now rightly told, shall inspire new warriors of light for generations to come. Kimi o asu e to mijipiku no wa that which leads you to the morrow, basically. So the English unto the morrow. Perfect. 明日へのもう完璧な翻訳これ。なんだろ What could this be? Now, assuming thou intendest to continue thy tour, might I suggest Slitherbow as thy next destination? The task of tidying up one's abode is seldom light work, yet I suspect Yeshtola's is heavier than most. Suffice it to say, a pair of helping hands might not go amiss. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. And what is this? Have you come to spy on me? Does your angel truly think me so slovenly? The nerve! Loath as I am to disappoint, I put my affairs in order some time ago. I've even bade my farewells. To everyone save Lunar, that is. He's nowhere to be seen.
Matoya no ane-san.
トントントントントン。
姉さん、おいら、これからもずっと姉さんといたいんだ。いなくなるなんて寂しいこと言わないで。どうか頼むよ。
告白ですかこれ？ Is this a proposal?
ルナル、あなた。
なんて。ごめんよ。困らせるって分かってても言っておきたかったんだ。
You had to walk it back. でかい強かったね。I feel for you, bro. But he had to say it, you know. でもそれでも言わなければいけなかった。それはわかる。
姉さん、夜の民に力を貸してくれてありがとう。オイラたちが立ち直れたのは
姉さんの聡明さと強さと優しさのおかげだ。魔女マトーヤのことはいつまでも忘れないよ。だからどうか向こうでも元気でね。
あなたたちこそ夜の民の祈りは先人たちの積み重ねた英知だわ。生活が変われば祈りも変わるでしょうけれど、大事になさい。それから一人一人が知ろうとし考えていくことも忘れてはダメよ。困難を乗り越える力はそこから生まれるのだから。
わかった。肝に銘じておくよ。いつかこの魂があの美しい天の暗き海に帰るまでみんなで精一杯生きていこうと思う。
ええ。だけど皆の力と知恵を集めても解決しがたい難題にぶつかることがあるかもしれないわ。そんな時は
どうすればいいんだい？
いきなりこの音楽何？ What is this? EGM。
そんな時はきっと私を呼びなさい。
びっくりさせんないよ。Freaked me out for no goddamn reason, woman.
私は魔女マトーヤよ。世界を飛び越える術くらいそのうち見つけ出してみせるわ。こっちにもまだ解き明かしたい真実があることだしね。
She winked. She winked. Wink, stop. I understand why so many people love my Yoshitola. Yoshitola のみんなのいっぱいファンがいるのがわかるね。これウィンクされたらね。Like, I mean, like when she looks at you that way, man, just you know, just.
姉さん。
ちょっともう。
Honestly, he's a boy in the body of a man. Anyway, it is time we headed back to the Crystarium. Shall we? You staff Detective Exarch to Nabatha Ring. I see. Very well, you can look in on Thancred while you're about it. His will be a difficult farewell, and I'm sure he would appreciate your support. The path goes through Twine. If you wait there, you'll like to meet him on his way back, if not before. Yeah, you two? What is this? My bloody name day? I see. Yes, Thancred was here. And Reen too. They said they wanted to go to Nabatha Ring, so we gave them the use of the trolley. That's right, the old girl's up and running again. But we didn't just put her back together, mind you. No, with a little bit of help from Master Chai. We made her faster. 前よりちょっと早い。a little bit, a little bit. 前よりかなり強い。and much stronger. Faster. What was that? That's like faster, stronger. だらっていう音楽があったんだよ。あったんでしたっけ？覚えたら今。Oh yes, the future of trolleys is looking brighter than ever. Whisper it, but I reckon it might be time. Time to reach for the stars of a trolley to dwarf all trolleys. This is the train man. The train man. OP was it? 電車男OP. Not gonna have the music on it. 音楽はつけないけど。あれ Wait, was it the OP or was it the ED? OP でしたっけ ?ED でしたっけどっちあれ ?ED だったかもしれない。Might have been the ED. You know. Don't remember it. 電車音。Twilight! Yeah, this one. これか。This one. これ。Train. Go to heaven. 天まで登る。電車。If you ask me, we'd be better off making them smaller. That way they can fit in narrow shafts. But that's genius. Why didn't I think of that? Enough. You can daydream in your own time. In case you've forgotten, our priority is to have more working trolleys. That's why we turned to Chai News, by the way. Not to make the one trolley we've got go faster. We needed help getting a few towers back in working order, see? We were out testing them when your airship came down, as a matter of fact. You seem to have a habit of crashing things. We're back. Our thanks for the loan of the trolley. Taishi, what are you doing here? Don't tell me the others are waiting for us. That's a relief. At any rate, we've done what we came to do, which means I'm ready to leave. Or as ready as I'll ever be. Not to pry, but what's going on? You're off somewhere. You could say that. So you're heading home. I'm just a simple miner and don't know much about this world-traversing business. But the young lady here, she'll be looked after, will she? I'll be fine, thank you. I have a place to stay at the Crystarium and won't want for anything. Besides which, I've recently made a new friend. Her name is Gaia, and she'll always be there if I need her. Just like you lot. Who's Gaia? 誰だこれ? 聞いたことない. Never heard of her before. So please don't worry. I'll be fine, really. Wait a minute. There are two options for her lines. セリフオプション2つある。あれさっきのどっちでしたっけ Which one did I get? 気づいてなかった。こっち見てた。I was looking at this the whole time. Maybe there's like a question that I haven't done, which introduces Gaia. 俺まだやってないクエストあるっていうことか。なるほどね。Alright, well anyways. So, please don't worry. I'll be fine, really. If you say so. It being a matter of life and death, I suppose you have to leave. But I, for one, would still be torn. If your choice were mine, I'm not sure I could bear to be parted from my family. No, but it's for the best. Dean has chosen to walk her own path. She doesn't need me under her feet. Besides, I have my own responsibilities, and I wouldn't be setting a very good example if I neglected them. Perhaps not. Either way, I envy you your dilemma. As in, like, he envies it, as in, like, he's saying, I always hoped that my son could grow big enough or grow mature enough to be thinking the same way that you are. Well then, young lady, if there's anything you need, anything at all, you're to call on us. It may surprise you, but we can do more than simply offer you trolley rides. Thank you, Magnus. Thank you, everyone. Shall we then? If you have nowhere else left to visit, we can go back to the Crysterium together. Alright then, Crysterium it is. This has been everywhere and everything, I believe, right? Hey, Yardine. Oh, it's you. You're probably wondering why I'm not with the others. It's just... I always knew that everyone would leave one day, and I always hoped and prayed that we would find a way to send them home. But now that the time has come, I just feel lost. Lost and lonely. I don't want our last moments together to be sad. I want to hold myself together. Just long enough to say the things I need to say. And I'm not sure I can even do that. I'll be there with you. Right. Thank you. I think we all feel braver with you around. Go on ahead and join the others. I'll be along after I've taken a few deep breaths.
Ah, これで全員ね。おかげさまで、それぞれ挨拶は済ませられたわ。
今、ベークラグ殿が我々のソウルサイフォンを確認してくださっています。マグを持ち帰ることになるあなたも含め、帰還の準備ができ次第、塔の中に来てほしいとのことです。
さん。今まで本当にお世話になりました。光の反乱からノルブラントを守ってくれたミンフィリア、人々に希望を示し続けてくれた水晶湖、その誰が欠けても今のこの世界はありませんでした。私たちの感謝はとても言葉では言い尽くせません。これからもまだまだ大変なことはあるだろうけど、私その度に皆さんとの冒険を思い出します。嬉しかったこと、驚いたこと、苦労したこと、全部そしたらどんな困難だってきっと乗り越えられます。私、光の巫女ミンフィリアでよかった。ミンでよかった。これからもこの名前と思い出を連れて世界中の皆さんと一緒に明日に向かって歩きます。
サンクレッド、私たちからの返事はお任せしても。分かってるさ。お前がどれだけたくさん成長してきたかも、ちゃんと大丈夫だってことも。
I have to. She's not gonna run out of that.
どこの空の下にいてもお前の幸せを願ってる。
私たちからもよろしいでしょうか。
みんな来てくれたのか。
あなた方にはどれだけ感謝しても足りないくらいなのです。せめて見送りくらいはさせてください。皆さんのこれまでの戦いに心から敬意を表します。あなた方が命がけで抗ってくれたからこそ、私たちは夜の闇を、その美しさを知ることができました。そして何より戦いばかりではありましたが、新たな仲間が増えたようで楽しい日々でもありました。寂しくなりますが、前に進まんとする者は応援するのがクリスタリウムの町というものです。だから今はただ あなた方の無事を願って、私たちも感謝を胸にそれぞれの道で頑張りたいと思います。
そんなに肩肘張らなくったって、この町については何も心配してないわよ。
ああ、強い町だからね。それに彼方から届いた希望がいつまでもこうして照らしてくれているのだから。
水晶号がどこから来た何者だったのか、ついに本人から聞くことはできませんでしたが、現状こそが何よりも雄弁な答えでしょう。項の身に起きたことについては報告をいただいております。今どういった状態なのかも。大丈夫です。きっと全部うまくいきます。
A quiet reassurance. この静かな確証が胸に響く。Very touching.
この町の皆が、クリスタリウムで生まれ育ったすべての民がそれを祈っているのですから。だからコウが目覚め、もし私たちのことを覚えていたら、どうか伝えてはいただけないでしょうか。こちらの心配はいりませんと。今度こそ下手な隠し事なんてせず、思う存分命を謳歌してください。あなたがいつも私たちにさせてくれたように。いつかあなたがこちらでのことを思い出してふと笑うような夜があれば、私たちもきっと同じように笑っていますと。お願いできますか。
Word for word. 言葉そのまんま。
ありがとうございます。おじいちゃんのこと、私たちの子のこと、頼みますね。
Oh, she called him her grandpa and then called him Lord. Sorry. Like he means different things to her. He means so many things to her. 彼女にとっておじいちゃんでもあり、こうでもある、いろんなことでもあるということ。
預かるものも預かったことだし、そろそろ行きましょうか。
Oh, the shot. How fitting that this is at night. これが夜で行っていることは正しい。What is this? 何これ Wind up Mistel. Modeled upon no one in particular. No, really. 誰? Wait, who is this? Who is it? Who is it? Not mount. Minion. Kawaii. It's so cute. He's a little bit he's a little frowny. ちょっとだけしかめっ面してる。カメラが。Hold on, my camera is. I nearly have the perfect shot. Can't pick it up. ちょっと待って。Got it! できた。Alright then. This will be today's last quest. これが今日の最後のクエストになります。クリスタルの残光 The remaining vestiges of light in the crystal and there's reflections in crystal クリスタルの通しを reflection 反映反射じゃない反射反映ですね反映クリスタルの反映Well, I suppose it's time. Are you ready? Alright, let's not keep the others waiting. The little footsteps. That's adorable. Ah, Mr. Tashi, I have but this moment shown you associates in. Strange to think that I would not have the honor of showing them out again. But I'm informed that you yourself may yet return, and I look forward to welcoming you on that happy day. Now, if you would care to follow me. お前もよう頑張った。お疲れ様です。You have been of great service to us too. Thank you. Ah, there you are. I take it you're ready for the journey. The spare vessels are primed and our company complete. At a word from you, we shall begin. Upon beginning the soul imbuing ritual, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Alright then. Let's go! Last quest of the day. 今日の最後のクエスト。やりましょう! Very good. I shall distribute the vessels at once.
Then, 先ほど教えた通りに進めてくれ。まずは記憶からだ。
Hey, Draconic! 500 is long, still going. It is long, it's super long, man! This patch is so fucking long. This is the last quest, though. This is the last quest, and this is like the please have enough time for the cutscenes part of the last quest. So we are nearing the end. But it was super long today, but it was so fire. The dungeon was cool, but the trial, man. The trial was fucking cool. Like we like I really want to, like, I don't know if I'll ever get around to like clipping. If I do, I would super love to do it, because like the trial we died, like I died, like me and the healer died like with like, I don't know, like 20% left, and like a lot of people died too, and like by the very end there was like 1 tank and 2 DPSs left. They used the LV, it did not finish, but they like finished at the very fucking end. It was just 3 of them left, everyone else was on the ground. It was so fucking awesome. And the dungeon was really cool too. The last boss, we didn't like steamroll him, but like we died like 3 times, 4 times I think. So it really gave that feeling of like, it really gave that sort of like, it made it like more like fun, more like, you know, like there's something to overcome kind of thing. So I loved like today's dungeon and trial. Yeah. Wait, I missed Seed of Sacrifice. Yeah, it was Seed of Sacrifice. It was so fucking cool. Yeah.
なら次はいよいよ魂よね。
I'm sorry, I didn't tell you.
アンジェロ、頼んだわよ。
The BGM in that trial is probably my favorite BGM. It is so cool. チも来た。よー来た。ありがとう。みんな込められた。クリスタルの中に。Everyone's in the crystal now. It's worked well, I would imagine. 大丈夫？
成功だ。きちんと記憶と魂が込められておる。
Yay! Good job, リムル。
さあ、これは今よりお主のものだ。回収して落とさんようにしっかりしまってくれ。
Wait, did we mark which one is which? ちょっと待って。どっちが誰なのかマーキングちゃんとした後で体に返さなければいけないから。We have to return their souls into their bodies later. I don't want it, but I put the wrong soul to the wrong body. 違う魂を違う体に入れちゃめちゃくちゃめんどくさいから。
大丈夫ですよね。
そうだな。世界を超えるという点においては、わしも素人同然だ。
It's one of the few I've done significant number of extreme runs of. Oh my god, I can't even imagine doing extreme. Look, we did the normal one, and as I said, we had 3 people left at the end. God damn.
故に、魂を持ち帰るという点について述べるとすれば、それもまた確かなことは言えん。わしも過去の名だたる魔導士たちも魂のすべてを解明してはおらんのでな。いかに準備をしようとも事故は起きうるし、奇跡も起きる。
So he's saying is in circumstances where accidents and miracles are wont to occur. 事故も奇跡という部分が入ってないです。
だから祈るのだ。
There it is.
己の手が届かん領域をせめて思いが埋めるようにな。
はい、私も精一杯祈りたいと思います。
全部きちんと持ったようだな。ではそこの鏡の巻から お主の世界に帰るがいい。起動されたままになっておったから間違いなくお主を送り届けてくれよ。
We're coming. Kairuzo. We're coming back. We're here. Soon. Come on. Did we make it? We made it, right? 間に合ったんだよね。I'm thinking we made it. I'm thinking we made it. 間に合った気がする。やるぞ。Let's do this thing. 体に戻す。みんなの魂よ。Return everyone's soul to the bodies. Come on. It'd be so funny if we switched the twins around. 双子の魂入れ替わったら面白いね。Wait, the lyrics are different. 歌詞違う。Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. You can do this, guys. いけるぞ。どう His eyes opened. 目が覚めた。どう
あれ、私。
戻ってきたんだな。
Yes! おはようだよ。
ありがとう。まだ感覚がおぼろげだけれど、おかげさまで無事みたいだわ。ただとにかく体が重たくってすぐには動けそうもないから、あとは任せていいかしら。
You bet. 当たり前だろ。
彼の血を用いたマグがあれば、固く閉ざされた扉もおのずと開かれましょう。
We're going inside the crystal tower to find Gra. Gra を探すためにクリスタルと中に入るんだよね。Yes. 任せた。大丈夫。いける。We got this.
タタル、よければ君特製のお茶を入れてくれるかな。一人分多めにお願いするよ。
She looks so lost. 何の話っていう顔がしてる。梅連載。
長く続く道。
中に入れた。
あなたはそこを旅し続けている。一つ一つの冒険は歩みを進めるほどに過去になっていくだろう。そこで出会った人々の声を、顔を思い出せなくなる日が来たとして、そんな時にはこれだけ思い出してほしい。どんなに遠くなろうとも、すべての冒険は今日のあなたに続いている。どれほどの苦難と耐え難い苦しみが襲ってこようとも、いつか覚えた喜びが、流した涙が、受けた祈りが、決してあなたを一人にはしないだろう。
It opens. Irakan.
この記憶の最後に、私はそう願っている。
数日後。Is everybody up and about? Have they recovered? 回復回復何してるのアリゼ。面白い。何
どうしたんだいアリゼ。もしかしてまだ具合が優れないとか。
体はもうバッチリ元気よ。クルルが面倒を見ててくれたおかげでさほど鈍ってもいなかったしね。
てかI don't know why, but that makes me really love it. It's so cute. かわいいな。手の動き。
アルフィノはあれを見ても何も思わないわけ？
あれって何？ What's up? お何？
服もぴったりだったけれど、武器も素晴らしい出来ね。
皆さんのあちらでの装備について時々夢に現れる妖精さんに詳しく教えていただいた甲斐がありました。
フェルルいい仕事してる。
私だけじゃ再現できなくて、実は各国名手の皆さんが協力してくださったのです。すぐに駆けつけられずとも皆の帰還を心から嬉しく思うとの伝言もお預かりしております。
随分と大ごとにされたものだが、せっかくの一品だ。ありがたく頂戴すると伝えておいてくれ。
で、なんでそれ不機嫌なのあれですよ。Why do you feel bad? Did you not have one? もらってないの？一人だけ？
そりゃあ私とアルフィナは戦い方も変わってないし この服だって気に入ってるわよ。でもこう成長したって感じがないじゃない。
まあいいじゃないか。
She's
特
adorable.
に今回は
めちゃくちゃ
私たちよりも
可愛い。
先に装備を新調すべき御人が他にもいたのだから。
How is she so expressive? 何この感情の豊かさ。開発者、神 The devs did such good work.
これだけ魔力を使うとさすがにお腹がペコペコよ。
あ、Charlie bread. Archon loaf. 何
タタルさん、私にもお茶と、あと何か甘いもの。
ちょっと甘いもの欲しいね。You actually want something sweet. The Archon loaf does not do it, huh? シャーリーアンパンだけでダメか。
あの様子ですと、結界の方は無事に張り終えたのでしょうか。ああ、クルルにベークラグ殿の代わりをしてもらって、どうにかこうにかあの時の結界を再現できた。多少強度は落ちてるな。並大抵のやつじゃ塔に近づけないし、もし侵入されても俺が察知できるはずだ。大変素晴らしい。これであなたはどこへでも行けるというわけですね。していかがですか、先日の提案へのご回答は。それはもちろんいいのであれば。
Gra, really? 今さら
今日から暁の決命に加えてもらうグラハティアだ。こっちでもよろしくな。もうはるか昔になった子供の頃、歌に本に歌われる英雄が好きだった。
Now he's ready for Dawn Trail! これで Dawn
それはは
Trail!
るか届かな
入
い
れるように
星のようで、
なった
何度真似をしてみても本物になれることはなく、
大変だ。すぐそこでヒッポグリフの大軍が暴れ回ってるんだ。誰か力を貸してくれ。
おー、ガルマルだかと思ったら。
にはちょうど良さそうね。
Oh, I was worried. I was worried thinking it was Garlic mode.
アリゼ
Woohoo! Let's go!
まったく
暴れたいんだよね。She's got lots of energy. Oh, your horses still got all expansion to go. True. Wait, right. That's true. Toast forgot. I'm totally feeling like, yeah, everything's done right now. I'm sure the game will throw water on me
この
sometime
お茶
sooner
をい
or
ただい
later.
たら出ようかしら。
おお、恐ろしい。辺り一面焼け野原ですか。
お姉ちゃんすぎる The little smile ちょっとした微笑みのところが
しかし
好きだよな。
ある日思いもよらず目の前で瞬いたのだ。
I'm sure next 3 patches won't have anything weird happen at all, sure. Something weird is happening right now. Right now, on screen. Clearly. Obviously. 画面上で。
そして始まるわ。
新しい冒険。
新たな冒険。
ちょっと変なことか。ジェノス来ちゃー There it is. ジェノス。待っていたんですね。He was waiting. Thank you for waiting. お待たせ。
週末の記憶か。なるほど、そうと分かれば見飽きた夢にも見どころがある。
おやおやおや、手始めに城を制圧してくださいとは言いましたが、簡単すぎて居眠りとは。結構、実に結構です。こちらの準備もおかげさまで順調ですよ。
Isn't this outfit Elizabeth's? But it's not Elizabeth's, is it? この衣装が Elizabeth's の衣装みたいなんだけど。
いやいや、
違うだよね。
本当に怖いくらい順風満帆ですね。何ってまず、ちょうどいい死体が手に入ったのが幸いでした。俺の死を証明していた民衆派はもはや壊滅状態。実は生きてましたなんて言い訳がいくらでも通る。
このヘラヘラした感じ。
加えてほら、
エメト
ブルトゥスケといえばなかなかの富豪のようじゃないですか。いいですよね。あか人を動かすのにこれ以上なく手っ取り早い手段でしょ。実際計画の進行に大いに役立ってますよ。
Holy one!
あなたと俺は知り合いでしたっけ？
朝日？
どうか気を悪くなさいませんように、殿下。
Is that fucking Asahi? No! Fuck you!
覚えはないが。
ああ、なんと哀れなことか。俺の記憶にある慕情は永遠に報われぬものだったと。
Who's in him though? Is it Emmett?
お気になさらないでください。俺はあくまでただの器。殿下と組むのはこの私、ファダニエルなんですか。
Who's Fadaniel? 誰だよ、ファダニエル。オリジナルアシアン3人しかいなかったでしょ。
城の制圧が終わったからには次に進みませんとね。しかし、はて、これほど勝手に暴れてもお咎めに来ないとは。エリディブスったら消されちゃいました。ついにオリジナルもこれで全滅。いや結構カビの生えた使命やら記憶やらをもう教えつけられない。それよりも楽しく今を生きるといたしましょう。ねえ殿下、そろそろあなた好みの狩り場を作るといたしましょうか。
そこで待ち受けるのは最低の 故にこそ最悪な飢え切った獣だ。
好きにするがいい。
I do love me a good villain introduction. 悪者のちゃんとした自己紹介のシーンいいんだよね。よくできてるね。
そろそろ戻っていいようなと思うよ。
He was
冒険の
waiting.
土産話はその技で戦いでたっぷりと聞かせてもらうとしよう。
ちゃんと待ってはいたんだ。
しかればまずは舞台の準備だ。お前と再び最高の一戦に興じるためならば世界一つ踏み鳴らしてくれようぞ。
狂ってる目。The crazy eyes.
獣は恐るべき終末をもたらす。英雄が足を踏み入れるのは星と命をめぐる物語の最終章だ。
They are really hyping up the end of this story. この話の最後、めっちゃハードル上げてんな。で、実際エンドウォーカーがそれちゃんと答えれたのがすごいと思います。The fact that with like how high they set the bar, they're really hyping this up. And now that I know, everyone is saying Endwalker is like the best expansion ever. They totally met the expectations that they set. That says a lot. Still don't know anything about what happens to it, but still. This is the end that begins the end. Endwalker is the wrap up of everything since AR. I know, and the fact that they really stuck the landing, apparently, according to all the reviews, or according to what everyone says, that gives me a lot of hope for what's coming. みんなによると、エンドウォーカーちゃんと最後は納得できるエンディングになってたのがすごいと思います。Hello, Gra! Gra! You're on this side again! またこっちに戻った。嬉しすぎるよ。よく頑張ったと思うよ。You have done well. Done so well. Woo! Okay, let's end this quest. クエスト終わろうか。Ah, you're back. Tell me, do you think I was excessively familiar earlier in my tone and mannerisms? I thought it better to be familiar than formal if we are to be comrades, but now I wonder that it might have detracted from the gratitude and respect I harbor for everyone. Perhaps we might consider it a nod to my regrettably less and humble beginnings. Yes, that would do. But being free to live as one pleases not without its challenges. In a way, it was easier when I said I had a mission that consumed my every waking moment. It provided me with focus, a constant push, in a singular direction. By the way, was casting spells always so draining? I had quite forgotten what it was like without the tower. I've rarely felt so exhausted. Or hungry. Yet, if all I did was bend the bow, I would be of limited use to you on your adventures, so I shall persevere. Whoever I might have been before, I am now a scion, and an experienced scion at that. A green initiate, eager to learn how best to contribute to the cause. That he might follow in the footsteps of his inspiration. I kind of got the feeling that was the feeling that they were going for, right? Where he's just like vomiting words. なんかちょっとそんな感じが欲しかったの、なんかフィールもらった。なんかその言葉がブレー全部出てる感じがしたから。ラララララララ れで終わった。There we go, and that is 5.3. これで 5.3 でした。お疲れ様でした。長かった。That's been long. According to OBS, we are at 7 minutes and 57 seconds. 57 minutes. OBS によると7時間57分です。つまりほぼ8時間です。Which means this stream was almost 8 hours long. I'm hungry. めちゃくちゃお腹すきました。But I've had so much fun. 楽しかった。いやー、ありがとうございました。見に来てくれてありがとう。Thank you for coming to watch. That was so good. And the dungeons, man. ダンジョンがね、めちゃくちゃ良かったです。はい。それでは来週は 5.4 しますね。The next week we're gonna do 5.4. Probably Saturday. I'm gonna confirm later. 多分、いつもの時間の、土曜。けど、確認はします。and I'm pretty sure next week is where everything starts going wrong again. 多分来週からはなんか話的には全部来るということですよね。エンドウォーカーに向かって where everything ramps up to Endwalker. So we look forward to that. But today was such a good end to the whole first world story. でも今日はね、その第一世界の話の締めすごく良かったと思いますね。いやー、Stormblood より良かったと思います、このエンド。This ending was better than Stormblood. I quite liked Stormblood. I remember quite liking it, but this was better. Just tops it. Stormblood の終わりは結構好きだったって覚えてる。けどこれはそれより良かったと思います。Yeah. Looking forward to more next week. 来週また続きをします。それでは今日はお疲れ様でした。Thank you very much for today. ではまたね。See you again.